still playing this thing? Oh, oh. It smells like nerd in here. I can taste it. Yeah. Yep. 3 weeks off. Oh. 3 weeks. Oh, I'm glad Seven's feeling better. Don't get me wrong.
Boy.
I'm happy Seven's feeling better, but I miss streaming. I like being here. I like streaming. I like doing this. So this gives me energy and hype and you know, all that stuff. So yeah, I am thrilled to finally be back and streaming again. So I hope you guys are ready to finish out this Fiesta, because we don't have a whole lot left, but we have a little bit left. We still got a good tick left. It's not just, oh, finish FF16 and we're done. We got FF Tactics with potential for some very, very interesting stuff. We already unlocked the job system little rule set that we made. And on top of that, if you hit the incentive on 7's side, hey, you have the deep dungeon as well. So deep dungeon by itself, it's all right, whatever. Deep dungeon where we only have what, 5 classes available to us? 4 random classes and chemist. You know? So make sure to hit that incentive on 7's side, and let's get that deep dungeon as part of locked in, because that's gonna be fun I think for you guys. But yeah, sorry, I guess. I mean, I'm not really sorry, but like, you know, it is what it is. Hi, Maya. Yeah. Oh, she almost slipped right off. Maya. But yeah, you know, we had to take some time off. 7 was sick. He had a nasty kidney infection or something like that, bladder infection. And he needed to be on some pretty hefty duty meds. Oh my goodness. You're over here to hang out with me, but when I go to pet you, you're just like, Dad. But yeah, so you know, he had to recover. He had to take some stuff, and well, we're back. You know. Okay. Look at her. Look at that little bean. Aw. Do you have to bite my finger? I think she sees my fingernail and think that it's not supposed to be part of my finger. So she's trying to like bite it off a little bit. She's trying to bite her own fingernails off. Final Fantasy watching cat clean itself. Yeah, who needs nail clippers? I know, right? I actually have specific nail clippers that I've had for a very, very long time. So I went to Japan for a month, and when I went there, I didn't exactly remember to get everything that I needed to bring with me. One of the things that I forgot were nail clippers, and I forget what I was doing. I was just like, I was in one of the temples, you know, with like the big arch thingies all over the place, and it's something to do with these big brewing kegs that they had all over, and I forget, but it was a nice walk and everything. Anyway, they had a little gift shop, and I bought nail clippers. And these nail clippers have been like the best nail clippers I've ever had. They're sharp but not too sharp, and just have like some bite behind them, you know, and clip cleanly and nicely, and they just don't feel cheap. And I have had these nail clippers for 10 or 15 years now. But they got this cool dragon on them as well. I don't know what you call it. Hold on. Come on, focus. There you go. Ooh, cool. Cool dragon on them. And like I said, I've had these forever. And they're amazing. Amazing nail clippers.
Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end.
I'd forgotten nail clippers to bring them with me, and I picked some up several weeks later. And it's like, I like to keep my nails pretty trim. And so, you know, 3 weeks of not clipping my fingernails, I was dying. I was dying to get my nails clipped. So, yeah. Hi, hello, welcome in. Final Fantasy Fiesta is back. First off, let's get through some awesome support. Yeah, y'all laid on me just as we were starting up here. A hype train just from resubs because it's been so long. Let's see who we got. We got No Name, thank you for the 50 months of subbing. Happy Chocobro, thank you for 44 months. Kamada Zero, thank you for 49 months. RBG Chick, thank you for the 104 months. Good lord. Jazzy, thank you for 8 months. Ryu Power, thank you for 89 months. Playing Asic with the godly tier 3 for 88 months. Thank you very, very much. Playing Asic, thank you for the 201 and the 301 bits. RPG Chick, thank you for the 100 bits. No Name, thank you for the 311 bits. Nick Bad, thank you for 65 months. Resident EC, thank you for 5 months. No Name, thank you for the 266 bits. Mr. J, thank you for 40 months. Rob Bear, thank you for 83 months. Dojas, thank you for 51 months. Tomato Stone, thank you for 15 months. Jimmy Jam, thank you for 78 months. Lone Fellow, thank you for 288 bits. Genju Dragon with the Prime for 10 months, thank you. And W9, thank you for 52 months. And Serp Phobos with the Mega Tier 2, 99 months. Right around the corner from that hundo. Thank you for that Mega Tier 2 as well. Whew. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for the massive amount of support as we start our stream of today. I'm really excited to finally be back. I hope you guys haven't been a little, like, jarred by the big gap in the Fiesta, but to be perfectly honest, this is honestly is par for the course. Literally every single Fiesta, we've had some kind of long break or something because of something happening, and we just needed to do it. So it is what it is, but I'm happy to be back, happy to get rolling on this, happy to finally be able to play FF16 again, and yeah, I kept myself busy. I played a lot of other games, and no fucking way I'm disconnecting. Come on. Are we good? Okay. Yeah, I didn't disconnect, but I definitely had a little bit of a hiccup there. Grim, thank you for 40 months of subbing as well. Thank you. So yeah, I kept myself busy. I kept myself busy with some other games. If you check the Discord for the reviews, I have a couple reviews in there. I 100% Final Fantasy 13, all achievements, because I hadn't done that before, and I thought I had just played it, and I was kind of, you know, I played it from the start. I replayed it from the start instead of using an old save file because, well, there are certain things that you need to get along the way in order to get the trophy. Most importantly, the elemental accessories. But anyway, I got all achievements on FF13. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was a bit of a grind and kind of nonsensical from a platinum perspective, but like, it took me about 50, 60 hours. It really wasn't that long of a platinum.
For real?
For real. Thank you, Played Isaac, with 144 bits. I played Dragon Age Veilguard finally, which, like, I am baffled that this game has mixed reviews because that game was fantastic. Dragon Age Veilguard is fantastic. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I get that it doesn't have a lot of that like player agency and a lot of the choices that you make, but neither did 3 and 2 to a lesser extent. Like every Dragon Age has been further and further away from Dragon Age 1 and nobody complained about those. Yet they complain about Veilguard for these arbitrary things. But if you just want an awesome action RPG, Dragon Age Veilguard is very good. Really enjoyed that. And I've actually been playing Omori off and on for a while now, probably about 4 months. So all I had to do is pop it in and finish the end of it, pretty much. So I finished that up as well. And I'm starting on a couple other games that I've been playing, so I kept myself busy. I did a lot of yard work, weed pulling, stuff like that. You know, just stuff, something to keep me busy. I 100% Dragon Age Veilguard, by the way. All achievements. Loved it. Absolutely fantastic game. I was really like, I really, when that game came out and there's all this like, gee, hey. God damn it, gee. No, we don't have a spill, but she knocked down my Switch too. And scared away Maya. Way to go. Really, Chi?
I'm in danger!
Frustrating. Now I don't know if Maya will ever come back. She might feel unsafe in there now. That's very frustrating. I hate that. Like, that's very... I work tirelessly to create all these little spots for the cats to feel safe and comfy and everything, and she has just been such a menace these last couple of months. So it's frustrating. Played Isaac, thank you for the 277 bits. Pizzy Wizzy, thank you for the 9 months. 100 Kuchin, thank you for the 10 months. Meantime, you got inspired to play Girls Only FF10 Expert Grid. Hell yeah. That seems like a pretty good time, the Expert Grid. We did it, obviously, but with the standard grid. And Suntop, thank you for 64 months. Anyway, I guess time will tell if Maya goes back up there ever again. But she might never, ever go in there ever again. Thanks to Chi! Anyway... yeah, I kept myself busy during that time. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm here. Varios, thank you for 77 months. Oh, good. Right when she gets settled, we have to get her out of being settled with kitty treats. Well, that's cool. Because you've been a little nuisance, haven't you? Every fucking day.
Good boy.
Thank you, Play As we live 266 bits. Coup de grace? It's pronounced coup de grace. Well, I say coup de grace as a joke sometimes because that the spelling, but it's coup de grace. I agree, Ash, but I mean, I think FF16 is a fantastic game, but like the biggest flaws of FF16 are its FF14 isms, for sure. That being like overly wordy dialogue and some of the main and side quests, the gear choices. Now, this is interesting because in World of Warcraft, gear means a lot, especially later on when the gear scaling gets big. But in FF14, the gear is like, here's +1 attack power, +2 attack power, plus, it's just +1 each new gear, right? So it's very, very, very linear, slow scaling. And it doesn't make you feel like you're really gathering power in this game. And so the gear and weapon choices feel arbitrary, but if you don't have them, you'll feel it quite a bit. And so it's just kind of I don't give a shit about the party situation. People make this big huff about parties, yet Nier Automata doesn't have a party system, and people jerk off to that game like it's the best thing in the fucking world. So that's a null argument. It's a dumb argument, and I don't think it has any bearing on the quality of the game. It means hit with fat. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I'm cooking, I want to hit that with some fat, get some cream, get some butter, hit it with some fat. Absolutely. All right, so give Kitty treats, right? All right, let me get those really quick, and we'll give the Kitty treats, and then she will raise hell once again. Be right back. Kitties want treats. Kitties. Oh, it's out of focus. Let me get that focus fixed. Oh, there we go. Kitties. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Diablo gear is exponential, so is World of Warcraft gear. Or stat scaling anyway. Exponential, which they just had a big level and a stat squish with Midnight because it's getting so big that like you're hitting for millions of damage. Now you're hitting for thousands of damage. Not even tens of thousands. But I agree. I think FF16 suffers from Yoshi P not having experience outside of FF14. It's kind of like Skyrim, where like whatever the hell his name is, the Skyrim guy, he only knows how to make one game, and it's Morrowind, you know, basically. Because Morrowind is just Oblivion, is just Skyrim, is just Fallout, is just what's his name, or what, Starfield. They're all the same game. There's nothing really remarkably different about any of them. And I will say there's obviously a much more drastic difference between FF14 and FF16, but it does kind of feel like they didn't know what to do about structuring a game and having a game design vision beyond a lot of those like ingrained FF14 things. And I think that those are the biggest flaws of FF16, which admittedly they're not huge flaws. They're minor things because there is definitely build options beyond the gear and weapon options and stuff like that. But it does kind of feel like arbitrary, you know? The strength of FF16 is obviously its storytelling, but once again, some of that FF14isms kind of inject itself with a little bit overly wordy dialogue in some of the scenes, and that can feel like it's dragging on. And in the beginning of the game, you don't really see it, but once you get to the hideaway, it really starts to show itself, where there's just like a lot of dialogue and not a lot of movement. Like I said, when you get to main story, when things are happening, it's peak fiction. You just kind of have to like turn your brain off for some of the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like I said, when you get to the hideaway and it's just a lot of dialogue and not a lot of movement. And what I mean by movement is not just like action, you know? It could just be leaning up against the wall or moving your hand, body language, something like that. Moving objects around, putting a map on the ground and like pointing at it or something, you know? Some kind of movement or plot movement, like, you know, big reveals and emotional moments. And it's just kind of, it's just this, right? There's not a lot of like this going on. And this is motion, this is movement, this is something. And when you get that kind of flatness to it, it can feel like it's just sort of dragging on. And again, it's not like a game-breaking flaw, but it is definitely one of the factors of FF16 that I'm not overly fond of. Recent and top supporter not working. I have no idea how to fix that. No clue why that's not working. I'll reset the software that handles it. Okay. I don't want you to raise it. So why don't you just come back up here and go to sleep? All right. Well, I reset the software that takes care of recent and top supporters, so hopefully that gets updated. It's Raven. By the way, thank you for giving the kitties treats. I appreciate that.
Sardines!
No sardines for them. Thank you, Lord Fellow, for 100 bits. And Catastrophe, thank you for the Mega Tier 2, 52 months of subbing. Thank you. Playing Asic. Oh, that we got the 266 bits earlier. Thank you. All right. Where's my controller? Oh, I never picked it up. That's so Raven. Honestly, there are things that Raven does that nobody else does that are very Raven. And whenever she does one of those things, I'm like, that's so Raven. But she's kind of like a vacuum. I mean, the reason that we have to constantly monitor the cat food is because of Raven. Like straight up. We normally would just we'd give the cats their food and they would graze. But now they cannot graze because Raven will eat everything. She actually gained a lot of weight and we had to minimize her food. So now every time we feed the cats, we feed everybody their quarter cup because we do quarter cup twice a day, which is what you should feed your cats, by the way. And when they're done eating whatever they want to eat, we put their food dishes up, and then we have to remember whose is whose. And then whenever they want more food, we bring it down, monitor them, watch them, then put it back up when they're done again. Usually 5 times a day per meal, we have to go back and give them a little bit more, like bring the dish down again, you know? So yeah, that's fun. Ugh. That must be the time. I don't like it when save files don't show the amount of time that you have played. I want to see the amount of time that I have played on the save file. Please do not leave that out. The time that I saved it means nothing to me. It's just number vomit, you know? You have a distributor because of the void vacuum. Yeah, those are expensive. And we have 7 cats, so can't just get 7 distributors because the cat will come over and get them distributed, and then void will come around and, you know. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, Raven can get everywhere any of the other cats can get, so yeah. Anyway, I think we're ready to get things rolling. Final Fantasy 16 in the Final Fantasy Fiesta continues. All right, okay, yeah, we just did Rosaria where we went into the ruins for the first time.
What is it?
It's a good thing I got these sweet threads right before everybody got, well, yeah.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Just getting used to the game because it's been 3 weeks.
No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Yeah!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy.
Whoops.
There, boy!
Oh, that was bad apparently.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah.
Get him. It's over. Come on to the sword, bearer or no.
That works, I guess.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You're finished.
Huh, I never really used Torgal a whole lot, but I'm kind of messing with it, and I'm not sure if spamming it is the right choice, but
All must
seems
burn.
fine.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this.
Ow. How do I dodge?
You can wait.
Okay, there we go.
A little help. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Right, that's not the dodge button.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Apparently I got a trophy for doing 6.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Sick trophy, bro.
My wounds, boy. Torgal. My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away.
I'm definitely getting my ass kicked because I'm trying to manage Torgal.
All you've got, boy.
I don't know if my brain works that well with this.
End this quickly. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm trying to use Torgal a little bit, but my brain don't work very good like that with the left side. And like the left side is always about the movement and the right side is always about the inputs. And having to like change that up is oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yeah. Both on both cases, yeah, yes, Torgal controls need to be elsewhere, and yes.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Wow. And yes, it's a violent Final Fantasy. I mean, it's the first MA-rated Final Fantasy. You could claim Type 0 was the first one, but realistically, it's not. It doesn't really deserve the MA
We
rating.
knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Second, I'll be right back.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
I smelled
Yeah.
something that did not smell right.
But it can wait.
Smelled like rotting eggs a little bit.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid
And
you've had a
turns
change
out
of heart.
Ginger's not feeling good,
He's always on it yet to join us.
All
as
right.
noted by what is in the cat box.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi!
I mean, I think bouncing back and forth is something that
I'll
Final
leave you
Fantasy
lot
has
to
always
take
kind of
care
done.
things
It's
here.
one of the things
course.
that Final
actually
Fantasy
gonna
always
put the
does
bird.
is like
Thank you.
respects the vision of whoever's in charge. You know what I mean? It's not about appealing to some kind of
You're ready
crowd
then.
or anything like that. It's about following a vision. A writer has a vision. It's about bringing that to life and then creating an amazing game around that. So if you want to do whimsical like FF9, fine. If you want to do whimsical like FF5, fine.
Now,
But realistically, 5 and 9 are the only like whimsical Final Fantasies. Everything else is very pretty serious. I guess 3 is pretty whimsical, but you can't really say too much about 1 through 3 because of the era being so limited in its scope. You know? Well, we're talking main Final Fantasies. When you get to side stuff, you get all sorts of stuff. But there's a certain level of integrity that needs to be maintained with the main Final Fantasy. That you if you do whimsical, you need to be careful about how you do it. It still has to have a compelling plot.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and I.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is.
I mean, there's
I
plenty
can
of
get
side
it.
games that have goofiness to them. You can get all that there. But a main Final
there is one
Fantasy,
thing I can say for
storytelling
certain.
integrity is very important for a main Final Fantasy.
I am a dominant.
So you can have whimsical and fun, but it can't
There
be
is
like
nothing I
World
can
of
do to
Final
change
Fantasy as
that.
a main Final Fantasy. That's never going to happen.
It is a burden
Well,
I must bear
at least-
until my dying day.
Not yet. Maybe later on they change
Spoken true.
directions harshly. Who knows?
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars. most
Yeah,
burnt
Final Fantasy
marks
V is definitely
blindly to their
whimsical.
end. Never realizing
Once
that
again,
they
the
too
first 3
deserve
and to
a
a lesser
choice.
extent the first 6, it's kind of hard to say like which ones are and are not
dare
whimsical.
not turn a
But I
blind
would
eye
say
to their
that of
suffering
those,
any
3 and
longer.
5 definitely fit the mold
So-
more.
Atonement then, is it?
But yeah, like when I talk about storytelling integrity of Final Fantasy, it
was the
really
answer
starts
we
with
found.
7.
The only one
You know?
we need.
Because the first 6, they were limited a lot by hardware, but even then, there's
I'll
some
be
pretty
expecting
compelling
you both
plots.
to pull your
Oh,
weight.
playing Estic, thank you for the 1212 bits
we
earlier.
will.
Like, I just got totally distracted. Thank you very much for the massive
Well,
cheer. I just totally...
Sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
All rise for the Final Fantasy anthem. By the way, the name of this track is just called Final Fantasy.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Thank you, Ducky Quack Quack, for 32 months. Fiesta support has bloated that that number 1.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer
What's
as
up,
we
Magic?
speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
I'm fine, but 7 was sick,
Your radiance?
so I had to take a few weeks while he recovered.
If it is
This
fertile
trumpet here,
land the Empire
very
requires,
Dragon Quest.
We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline dominions holding...
7's
we
got
are
me
bound by
pretty
mutual
handedly
accord.
right now.
Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
But who can say with Final Fantasy Tactics being a strong game for
Did
me?
we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
I don't like this trope where everybody at the council is a bunch of like idiotic morons, just I don't know anything, and only the one person
If there is not
has any
grain
kind
enough
of
to feed those within our
presence,
walls,
you know?
How, pray tell, will we feed
So I like
those
the council in
without?
FF12. They're all very cunning.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea.
Esbers!
Sending our soldiers to the
Thank you for
slaughter
29
in
months.
Death House.
No, it's just like it's undermining the
Empire
idea that
bleeds,
they're on this
and you sit
leadership
here
council
prattling like
for no
crows
reason
in
at
a
all.
tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
That being said, oftentimes a lot of leaders are fucking incompetent,
Sandbreck
as
is
we've seen
naught
many times in
without
history, but they at least
Yeah,
have
but
some
they're
kind of
servants.
plan.
If their land is being wrested away,
They can play it as for the
it is
123
our
bits.
duty to claim new lands for them.
Oh, yeah,
Your radiance.
yeah, that one, yes.
You cannot mean
yeah.
a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Nothing like a holy war to get people to pretend that they are
There will be uproar.
destined for
Then we
something.
must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
But yeah, holy war is probably one of the most dangerous things in the entire world because it suggests that the army has are like chosen and they have a higher power behind them.
There's my son.
And they are willing to die
Your
for
prince
it,
is currently
and there will be no
garrisoned at the Strait of
negotiations.
Ortha.
It's basically just
If it please you, I can
die
send
or
word requesting
win.
his immediate
Basic, you
return
know,
to the
there
Holy
is nothing
Capital.
else, and they're willing to go
That
to
won't be
much greater
necessary.
extremes. So
Tell
holy
him
war is
instead to see to his
100% the
wounds.
worst kind of war you can imagine.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So when they says it's
I
the
must
will
have
of great
misheard.
Grieger,
You mean to tell me
yikes,
that the mother
basically.
crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
Oh yeah, I mean, just think back to all the holy wars in history, and it's like
by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Yeah.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
I mean, we've already seen how,
Inconvenient to
like
who?
with global warming, how people have clearly seen the evidence of it and just ignored it and pushed for legislation that would allow them to exploit it even further. So I mean, it's well within the right, the bounds of humanity to see something like, holy shit, this world is doomed. Anyway, let's go do things that make the world more doomed, you know?
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path,
I know, right?
There's only one fate. That
I mean,
awaits the rest.
the whole mother crystal ether thing is 100% a
And we
pro-environment
can't very well
message,
set our
and it's
people
not even
free
subtle about it.
If they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not
Which
that we
a
want
lot
to
of Final
create a
Fantasies
place
have that.
Where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Yeah, pretty much, Magic. Nah, they don't necessarily forget it, but they definitely ignore
It's
it.
about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I mean, there's a difference between being a doomer and then seeing the reality of things not being very good. But the thing is the difference between being a doomer and being a realist is that a realist will say we can do something about this. You know, it's not about shit, throwing your hands up in the air and saying, oh, everything is wrong. It's about going, things are bad, but we can fix them, you know? Because only by acknowledging something like that can you actually work past it. But ignoring it certainly isn't going to get you anywhere.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Hey, Count, thank you for 50
I'll not
months.
find a better price than that.
Oh, we can get Lionheart tonics now.
It's rubbing
Yay.
me blind, you know.
I don't think I want any of this garbage gear. Oh yeah, I just upgraded my gear from the
Speaking
required
of
stuff.
Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
for Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
La 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 la. Just skipping along.
Really going through with it. Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the
I need a
march
new prescription too, but I can't afford to go to the optometrist, so
Another war.
good enough.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
Isn't it weird?
For you, innit?
How the caring and loving and kind God is always so bloodthirsty.
On this occasion,
weird.
Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them.
Oh, nice.
Handful of
Tattoo. I only have one tattoo as well.
Melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
Wouldn't mind another one, but
That's right.
I don't care about tattoos
Anyone
enough to want to
traveling
like
in or
really
out
work on
of
getting
Oriflamme
another one. Not to mention,
has to go through
I paid
North.
$100 for my tattoo,
Lucky for you.
and it's my whole
I might
calf.
just know of a way.
But nowadays tattoos would be like $500.
No,
So
not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go
technically, my tattoo was free
This is a
because my
true
uncle
friend
did
of
it.
the
He was like
cause.
this crazy
I'm sure
artist.
you'll get on like a house on fire.
But
That's good of you, buddy.
I insisted that I
Who is
pay
this
him.
dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house
No,
of
no, no.
all
Small of my back.
The Vale.
Small of
And
my
she's
back.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
No, you know what? I probably
Go
shouldn't have even
take your
talked to him. I'm
service.
pretty sure I could have
Well,
avoided this
a
dialogue if I
hideaway
just waited
service
until the
anyway.
hideout to get my rewards.
Otto's put me
So I
in
doubt I'm
charge
going to
of
get
reading
anything
through the reports
worth.
sent in by our allies and picking
'Cause I'm
out
not
any
doing quests, I'm not
problems
doing
that might
hunts.
warrant the attention of the curse breakers or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Oh.
Think you can help?
I don't get the rewards until the hideout. Right. Damn it, that was a waste. How much is an optometrist where I am? Just going to an optometrist, you're looking at at least $100 to $200 just for the visit and like getting your prescription.
Well, well, well.
And then you have
someone's
glasses
in a
and
hurry.
frames, which is
Just following orders.
as much as
Funny, I never
$500
took you
depending
for
on
the
where you're
type.
getting them.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
So I mean, I could definitely afford to
Fine
get
day for a little
my eyes
mischief,
checked,
wouldn't you say?
but after that,
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
Yeah, it's not terrible, but it is prohibitive if you don't have insurance, which the real problem is that I can't afford to have insurance. Because it's like $500 a month for virtually no coverage.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll just move to Europe really quickly. I'm sure there are lots of affordable places that will take 7 cats.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Just a random basement. I mean, I'd personally be fine in a random basement if it was finished and you know, livable space. Darn.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Oh, I want to try something. I wonder if the sick is a knockdown. Hey, Lone Fellow, thank you for 27 months.
There. Northreach. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
It is a knockdown. Okay.
Don't let them get away.
So I can be like, boom, knock down, and then stab. Okay, that I will use.
Don't let them get away. Stay down. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Does make me wonder though if it actually is reliable
north of the
knockdown on other units though. Really gonna
I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
matter a lot.
You won't find carpets
How that
like
works
this in
out.
A moment, my lady.
A moment.
didn't even look at me,
You
and
could
she
afford
she
even
doesn't
that
want
much
branded.
of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Dame, girl!
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Nope. I'm secretly evil,
You
and
can
I'm gonna
trust
take
me,
over the
yes,
world.
But why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Fire.
I fear the guards are not
Fire and
likely
burning.
to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
We back, Alan. What's up?
Unless, of course.
Yep.
His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive's like, I don't want to do gardening or your laundry or whatever. Gosh.
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
Fruit's not getting any fresher. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Must be so relieving for people to treat other people like complete and utter garbage when their lives are so uninteresting. The only good thing that they have in their life is to try and talk down to somebody.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Get a hobby.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, no worries, little fella. Take it easy, dude.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
That looks stunning
Shall
as
I have
well.
one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
You all look stunning. Sitting there in your PJs, hair unkempt, haven't bathed in a week.
Clive, my
Stunning.
darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the
Rennie or whatever. Thank you for the 14 buds.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
So this is part of the game that I start to get a little bothered with. Like the main story is almost all just peak fiction, right? But when you get to these moments where it's just
proof of
standing characters just kind of not really doing a whole lot, a lot of really drawn out dialogue, I feel like there needed to be an edit button.
I have
you know?
matters to attend to at the
I understand what they're trying to do. They're
If
trying
you
to make
find
every character
anything,
feel
ask me
human and give them a personality and everything. But you can do that with less. You know the expression less is more? Sometimes less is more. You know, not putting so much into every one of these interactions gives the game more life because
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
it can drag on a bit.
woman
It's
by the
especially
name of
egregious in the like the back
missing
2/3 of the game. When we get to the moving parts of the story, it's chef's kiss. But this
The day
kind of
before,
stuff, there's too
she
much
was in
of it.
tears.
Too much of it.
She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
If there
and
was
she
some
looked
more
upon the dame
movement
as a mother, as
in
do
these
we
scenes,
all.
it would help.
So she was upset.
Because you know, video games are a
didn't
visual
lend her
medium.
much older.
You need some
But perhaps someone
activity.
else did.
You know,
Tatienne
maybe
shared
she's
a
kind of
room.
walking around and
Her
using
chambermaid may
her
have seen
arms as
something. She's
a
over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
you know, body language or something.
Let's
But
see
just
what
standing
our
there.
chambermaid can tell us then.
You know. Oh, this way. What's up, Bandit? I absolutely adore this game, but it's not without its flaws, and I'm fine pointing out those flaws.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guilly he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me
This game really needs a run button as well. I appreciate the idea of like keeping the buttons a little bit lighter by not having a run button, but the joystick press is unused. You know, so that could easily be there, which is where most run buttons are these days.
Fuck off. Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
It's crazy that this is an entire city full of prostitute customers. Like, are none of them in normal, stable relationships, or what?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that
well, less is more?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to
He'll
report
bear
one
that
such as
in
you
mind.
to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are up.
So, I was gone for 3 weeks. Y'all do anything interesting? Beat any fun games during that away time?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Started FF12, hell yeah. Peak fiction.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
There's a quest in this area. I think it's that one over there.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Man.
Up, the lot of you.
I would say the side questing is not the best. It's pretty average overall, but there are a couple few quests that are just really, really solid.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand?
Re-addicted to Diablo 2.
Sounds
about yeah, right. I never was really into Diablo 2, so the re-resurrected, whatever.
Well, go on then.
Never really
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
appealed to me.
And I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Yep.
Many traders stopped
FF12, 20 years old.
their way to the capital, but only one.
Crazy though, in 20 years, we've only gotten 4 main Final Fantasies.
still here?
But we've also got Remake and
Trader.
Rebirth, which
Oh,
I would
yeah.
say are basically main
Stubborn
Final
sod
Fantasies.
stood his ground till
They
the soldier
are.
got tired of
They have a
shouting
higher
from
budget
what I
than
hear.
FF16.
If you
both.
seek him out,
So, you know.
keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
The Final Fantasy 14 team has nothing to do with other Final Fantasies.
Weren't expecting.
They're complete. In fact, they're so separated. They're basically in different buildings. They're not even. They barely even interact. They're very separated.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
I am the good lady's servant.
Bet you are.
What is it that she requires of me?
She requires
Rumor
that
has
I
it you
go
were seen
pee
arguing with
really
a soldier
quick.
some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said
Cool.
He wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh, perfect timing. Thank you, Blade Acid, for the 123 bits 4 times over. Thank you. Cool. I don't know, Hardy. I mean, part of me like used to say the same thing too, but also a part of me is just like every Final Fantasy is different. Just because one's an MMO doesn't make it any less of a main Final Fantasy. You know?
It smells of death here, Torgal.
It doesn't matter what the name is.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Finished!
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Why didn't you do the finisher? Well, of course they're endless. They're MMOs. They're supposed to be endless. It's the whole point of an MMO. Keep a sub, but keep content flowing, you know?
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy.
Of course, of course.
The blood is
So
long dry.
it's just a different MMO. It's just a different thing. Every main Final Fantasy is always kind of taking a different approach. And obviously, 1 through 6, you have a lot of similarities. You know, that's just because game design hadn't really evolved, and you had a lot of technological limitations on top of that. You don't really have a lot of room for innovation. You know, not yet anyway.
You said her name
So
was Tatiana.
obviously, they're going to be very similar in that regard. But
did you follow me?
7 and on, I mean, there's
Now, why
such
would I do
drastic
that?
differences between them.
Unless you think I'd have good reason.
They wanted to get in on the MMO train with
But no.
11, and they just wanted
sent to find
wanted to
Yannick.
make sure that it
By
felt
the looks of things,
like
I have.
by giving it a
both
main
found who we were
number,
searching for.
they give it
Yeah, he
more
was a jealous
credibility, I
sod.
guess. And when you
Couldn't stand the
invest into
thought of
making
his
an
woman
MMO,
with
I
someone
mean,
else.
you
Then one
can't do
day
it by
she got a new
halves.
comb.
You know, you have to, because
Think she's got
MMOs are
herself a
very
new
big
galate.
games. So you
Tells
need
the
to have
garrison
like
he's
a
gonna find
million
the man and
subscribers
kill him. We know
or
it's all
more
talk, but
just to
then he
keep
disappears
the
off to
lights
Morse
on,
and
you know?
dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb,
So by giving it a main number,
it was a gift from the Dame.
but yeah, it's arbitrary. It doesn't really matter.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask.
What really matters
He
is
might not be rotting on a hill.
what matters
think
is
he
that
had
a
to
main
ask us
Final
something
Fantasy be
else.
given the same amount of effort
He stole
and
the old comb.
punch
and
as
brought
any
her a
other
new
main
one.
Final Fantasy. In which case, I feel like
I
they
hope
did
they'd
with
wed.
11 and 14. They put a lot of
Wed?
work into those games.
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
We won't see another
Tell the
main
Dame
Final
I'm
Fantasy as an
sorry for her
MMO
loss.
though. Not only
When
is
the
it kind of a
lads
dying
could let Yannick's
genre,
body,
but
I'll see that
FF14
Tatiana's
is still
delivered to the Vale.
pretty
Is
pretty
that
strong
wise?
right now. So
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us.
Who knows
We
what
can reach-
FF17 will be like?
I saw
They
her in
could go
Nord just
turn-based.
now.
They could
Did you
go
tell what
action. They
happened?
could go whimsical. They
Might
could
sound
go
better
more
coming from
serious.
you.
Who knows? One thing I know for sure is that they're not going to go turn-based just because Expedition 33 had some mild success. They'll be turn-based if they want to be turn-based.
Perhaps the comb will give us some.
If it was a message that needed.
You are still in one piece.
Because if that were the
I see.
case,
You will be
they would have
pleased
done
to hear that
turn-based
your
because
companions
Persona
are
5 had
alive.
some mild success.
They said they
you
would
know,
meet you at a
which is
little chapel
ridiculous.
to the east of here.
One turn-based RPG
Thank
out
you,
of the
but
hundreds gets some success, and everybody's like,
needs to come all
"See,
this way just to
turn-based
tell
is
me."
popular," and it's like, turn-based never died. It never went away. It's just not very popular, and that's fine.
found her then.
It's just not a very, very popular genre. RPGs in general were always kind of niche. They were always kind of considered the nerd thing. The only reason they were popular back in the SNES era was because games were considered for nerds. So nerds played video games. And so nerds were the dominant group on video buying video games, and so the biggest games tended to be RPGs.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see
But
that
at the
it
end
has
of the
a
day,
place on her
I know they'll put the work in for FF17, and we'll get a good game. I know this one is a lot harder for it to appeal to other people, because it is definitely an action RPG. And we only really have 2 action RPG Final Fantasies, 15 and 16.
Before you do,
Everything else is
one last
active and you know, like you
token of
full
my
control kind of thing, but they're still
Veil
more or less
counts among its
turn-based.
patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
It would be actually very stupid to abandon
thank
the
you again.
capital. Like, prioritize another place? Sure. Abandon land that you own? Especially a city that's already built up with infrastructure? That'd be stupid.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. Oh, this way. You said thanks for nothing, and I was like, you're welcome. Besides, I think it's also too early to even worry about FF17, because the next major release we're gonna see is Remake 3. Nope. Ah.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
From one brothel to another.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
We're just brothel hopping, you know. This is a night out of the town.
So then,
one brothel, next brothel.
how do we proceed?
Brothel after that.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Oh, forgot about the fact that he
Sid
has encountered
if
Bahamut.
the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What's up, Arcade? Thank you for 81 months.
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Oh, I missed that line. I was always wondering how they were able to still prime without the crystal. Icons do not take their magic from the crystal. Of course.
A torn tunic.
That's why the mages have the little staves with the crystals affixed on the top, and why all the branded carry around a crystal. They're the ones that manifest the power. Only they can do that.
This isn't a battle you can win.
I don't know why I didn't notice that before. I feel stupid.
Believe me, I've tried.
What's up? What's up, Queen?
Never gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You know, it's actually kind of funny because there is one Final Fantasy XIV ism that I like about this game, and that is the dungeon design. So the way this game is structured is that you have like the free roaming points of the game, and then you have major story elements, which are typically within dungeons. And when you're in a dungeon, it's basically just like you go to the dungeon, you finish the dungeon, and you can't really go back to it ever again. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, none of these are really dungeons, I guess. Yeah, like I can't go back to that forest ever again. Anyway, if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, you know that like you have the world because it's an MMO to explore and participate in. But then there are moments in the main scenario quest where you need to do a dungeon. So you queue up for the dungeon, you do the dungeon with some random people, and then you get your little story bit from there, and then you move on. But they've really ramped up the idea that the dungeon aspect is much more of a narrative focus point. And one of the things that's really nice about FF14 dungeons... Oh, that's right. You can do it that way. Yeah, I forgot about that. One of the things that's really nice about FF14 dungeons is not FF14. Well, FF14, yeah, is that they have unique tracks, and some of those tracks are absolute bangers. But it's more than just like ooh neat new music. It like draws you in. It's a big part of it, and it same goes with FF16 is that they've created a moment where it's an opportunity for a new track, epic score kind of situation, tie it in with the story, make it feel like the narrative, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so the dungeon aspect of the game is phenomenal. Not to mention the higher quality storytelling and cinematics you get are all in the dungeons and everything. So the dungeon parts are like S tier.
There are not nearly enough men.
Everything else,
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentries.
not bad, but could be better.
This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
See his body language? It's exactly what I'm talking about.
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
That's body language. The scene is moving. There's movement and life to it.
It's not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it.
What's up,
and the
DJ?
whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love Sid. All right. Thank you, DJ, for the sub. Welcome back in. Obviously, new username. So.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
But yeah, these dungeon moments are definitely by far the better parts, the better moments, the higher effort, all that kind of thing.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Hello, how's it going?
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guy. Perfect plans.
How's my AP situation? All right. Does that mean I can actually equip it for it? No. So I get Ifrit channeled, but it doesn't let me actually equip Ifrit. I feel like maybe it should let you do that at this point, you know? I see. Yeah, Will of the Wikes does damage over time. Seven was trying to tell me that Will of the Wikes was not damage over time. It absolutely is damage over time. It's just that it's centered around you and not the target. It's not a dot, but it is. It's a damage aura that's damage over time. I want that. How much do I got? Okay. Not enough to upgrade that. Okay. In that case. Can I put that anywhere? I have to take one of these. Maybe I don't want Will of the Wakes. I could try it for Raising Flame. I feel like this will be... Yeah, I'll put it over for Rising Flame. I think that might be better for now, anyway. I bet over time it'll be more beneficial than Rising Flame, because it's just kind of like, here's kind of a nice hit, but that's it. Now wait for the cooldown, whereas Will of the Wakes it's basically a permanent buff as long as you can keep the shield up.
Stood a chance.
You're welcome.
One of the things, though, I forgot about this game that you do need to take advantage of is unspecking in order to focus points in other parts of the tree. So I can unspec things that I'm not using in order to put points elsewhere. I feel like Ifrit and Phoenix should be separate trees so that you get your third tree
everywhere.
or third icon equipped when you manifest Ifrit fully, you know. But I'll be getting my third one pretty soon anyway, so whatever.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men!
3 arms, men!
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. Give it all you've got, boy. It's over.
Hey, Donat, thank you for 64 months. Big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Durian, what's going on?
Don't let them get away.
You feel that?
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Sick of trouble. Get up. A little help.
Stagger her already! Fuck's sake! Oh my god! Christ, dude. I took like my entire life bar just trying to stagger this asshole for the last 2%.
get none in
It's
return.
fucking
There's nothing
awful,
left of
dude.
him but hatred.
Alright, I'm giving up on trying to use Torgal. I just can't do it. Dodge? Fuck's sake. God damn, I'm trying really hard to fit Torgal into my rotation, and I just cannot do it. It's just like brain does not work that way. So I just and not to mention I've been playing a whole bunch of games where dodge is not R1.
I'll never get used to that.
And I'm having to basically rewire my brain today because 3 weeks of not playing this game and it's totally
There's no way
different.
for anyone to go.
So yeah. Ugh, that was a little frustrating.
Come on.
Shouldn't have used any potions. I used like
duty's
4.
a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid.
What's up, Dino Dance?
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I am indeed back for the foreseeable future. Not meaning that like, yeah, I'll have to take another break or whatever, but you know, if something happens with 7, again, obviously I'll have to take a break until the Fiesta's done. Rather, if he needs to take time off, I have to take time off until the Fiesta's over. If that makes sense.
Madness. The gods.
Too far gone. Those monsters are.
Yeah, but the Aether's made monsters of everybody in this world, whether they're aware of their existence or not.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I never did too, but I wanted to try and do it a little bit differently this time through. You know, I wanted to try to utilize him, basically. And I'm just giving up again, basically. And it's funny because people try to call this gameplay too simplistic or whatever, and it's like, I cannot integrate a single other thing into my combos because there's too much going on. Torgal is just too much to manage.
Right. Right-o. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
I imagine if you got used to it right from the get-go, it might be easier, but I feel like if there was a something on the right side of the controller for Torgal, it'd be a little bit more manageable.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Maybe if they could make it on the icon menu, so you cycle through the icons and then Torgal. They can make his abilities a little more substantial so that it feels like an icon ability as well. But then you get too used to it, and when you didn't have Torgal, then, you know, you'd feel like you were lacking.
Garuda, lend me your...
I keep on pressing L1 to dodge, or parry, more like, because I was playing Dragon Age Veilguard, and L1 is parry, and parry is very useful, and pretty easy to execute. Well, reasonable to execute, I wouldn't say easy. Either way, I have about 70 hours in that, 100% the whole game, so my brain is like, oh, action RPG, press L1, you know, to avoid damage. And so that's another reason, is like I keep on pressing the wrong button to dodge or block or whatever. That doesn't help. Definitely not the game's fault. But that on top of trying to figure out Torgal is not doing me any favors, I would say. Yeah, you also have to switch off of potions, yeah. Which, reasonably, you shouldn't have to, like, worry about that if you're doing alright, you know? I don't normally use a lot of potions, so... But... I'm playing like ass, so I need more. Mostly because of everything I just talked about, which isn't helping the whole situation, obviously. But I think I got my full potions again, yeah, so I'm good. Yes, I was trying to push the half stagger. Can I dodge, or am I just gonna get stun locked? I know that with some things, Torgal will just kind of automatically do them. I think he automatically does the heal recovery. The heal is only if you have like that the half missing bar where it's like the transparent part of it, you know? Not the blank part of it that I have right there. There's like a transparent green that he can heal. That part is at least useful. But I've never really needed it. Coral?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
On the count of 3.
What
3.
happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
How's the dark room? Is it visible?
Mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it?
Because I replaced my video card specifically because of this dungeon in this room. The dark dungeon was really hard for people to see. It was almost like black for some people. And I'm hoping that the dungeon was visible this time through. I imagine it would be big, but this... looks visible on OBS, so I'd like some feedback if y'all have any.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Seems finish. Oh, okay, not Dutch though. Okay, I mean, as long as it's visible and appropriate feeling. But yeah, I replaced my video card because white whites and black blacks were not visible, really. It just kind of, you know, and those are kind of harder to do from like a capture broadcast perspective. In fact, there are TVs that
My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut
that
ended here.
do a lot of work for that kind of thing, specifically.
Remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I really love how they have this like little history for that passage there. Although one thing that does bother me is that they have this huge staircase and like path here, but where does it go? Just goes to this little hole in the wall? They decided, oh, there's a hole in the wall here. Oh, okay, never mind, it goes up here. Okay, but okay, never mind, it goes up there, but the stairway is given way. That probably leads to the actual proper way of getting in here. Never mind, I take it back. You can see it just fine. Perfect. Thank you for the feedback. Good. Like I said, I replaced my capture card specifically for this room because it was barely visible before.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It's over!
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boys!
Not this time. Targeting, please. Oh, I'm not leveled it up yet to do the raw part of it. Stop that.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boys.
How is this thing still alive? What the fuck? Good lord. I thought I'd kill it in the half stagger and it just decided
When
to
I was
like
in the
persist.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then
You're
again,
about to,
I'm
don't
not sure I
worry.
made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Must be.
Where did that come from?
Hello, Guardian.
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Stagger time! Let's do... Oh, right. I want to use the Lionheart tonic while doing this because it'll increase as I'm going. You can see the little ticks of the gauge.
Give me fire!
Where's he off to now? Right, look out!
He didn't have stagger? Yo, what's up, Pancakes? Thank you for 15 months. Okay, wrong button to dodge.
Toggle. Guess we're ready.
I'm sorry, I dodged that. Oh, he leaned back right as I was doing my my wicked wheel, which would have staggered him. And I screwed up my gouge. Not that it doesn't matter, it's over.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. We're finished.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Aside from the dead part, I'm fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
About to have a baller fight with a baller track, though.
Commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
See that we didn't have any other choice.
Thank you, Play Desk, with the 444 bits. Sid's like our age.
And
He's
here
not
I
old.
was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there.
True, he is possessed of the old man, fart-smelling icon.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I think there's one high potion up here, right? That'll heal me. Yeah. Oh, that's a regular potion.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Purdy.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
We need to call Cloud. Yeah, there we go. With lightning! Thank you, Playing Ask, with the 666 bits.
That's more like it.
Newsflash!
Hey, you can play it as with the 390 bits. Well, he definitely said fuck you to the crystal core there.
Clive, look.
What is that?
I'm in danger!
Nah, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Plain Isaac, thank you for the 277 bits.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
Don't talk like that. Thank you for the 310 bits. Just the one fiend.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Can't do this with
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 499 bits.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on.
I'm coming.
How to do it? Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 377 bits.
Come here, tiger.
Meow. He did indeed come here. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 369 bits. About halfway to that mystery goal on this side.
Where the hell am I?
Almost there. We're almost there. Cool indeed. Oh. Well, I don't think that guy's gonna be in the sequel. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for 123 bits.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Thank you for the 468 bits. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I've been here before.
You again. Where
Your
are you?
guts are hanging out, bud.
What do you want?
Oh man. Apparently it was just
Still
a
alive.
flesh wound.
Say hello to my enormous friend.
Thank you. Plain Isaac for the 711 bits.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
What's up, Howlart? Plain Isaac, thank you for the 211 bids.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'll leave it one way or another. That's enough.
Yeah, I miss streaming, so we're in the same boat there. No, don't remove the splinter, it's secretly X-Death. Can you? Thank you. Well, that's really in there, isn't it? Get some tweezers, bro.
What else can he do?
With Turn, turn.
I'm coming.
Aw, man. Thank you, played as with 377 bits. Yeah, he got out.
That power isn't yours.
Time for the banger.
But this is mine. Boom!
Boom goes the banger. Thank you, played Isaac, for the 300 bits.
I remember now. I have a fire. Burn to the ground!
Thank you, played Isaac, with 177 bits. Time to burn everything to the ground. Oh yeah, we get abilities now, right?
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Thank you, played Isaac, with 177 bits. Spam there. I'm glad you guys aren't in charge of being able to name Clive, because y'all would name him McBurn.
It's done.
Easy fight. Easy fight. Aw, dang. It's not over. Well, poopy.
How many more could there be?
I'm coming.
Thank you, played Isaac, with 377 bits. He already came, though. He is now filled with light. Thank you, played Isaac, with 666 bits. Well, I don't like that at all. Oh, it's Goro from the Mortal Kombat series. Oh, but he's blonde now, apparently.
I'm so nasty!
So you know he's got more power because he's blonde, apparently. Playtastic for the 411 bits.
As you wish.
Oh, you can't dodge the demon wall? Shit. You gotta just take all the demon walls then. Oh god. That's bad. I should not have done that. Being so close. Oh, fuck. Being so close to everything. I just took all of that. Oh, he's burning. They can play it as 177 bids. Burn to the ground! Thank you for another 177 bids. Gotta make him burn to the ground. I am Ifrit after all. Burn to the ground! Spirit bomb of fire and death! Thank you for 177 bits, Playtastic. Damn, Fabio not looking too good these days. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Yeehaw! Burn to the ground! Thank you, playing as with the 777 bits and the 177 bits. Everybody knows if you punch fire, it hits harder.
You've killed me!
I only had one demon wall phase. I don't know what happened, but I only had one demon wall phase. And usually, I remember the first time I played this game, it felt like I had like 2 or 3 of them. So I did something right there. Thank you for the 599 bits, Playtastic. Thank you. Ooh. Well, no, that has nothing to do with it. It's because I got enough damage in between the phases. Because he has his rotations is cyclical.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Chrono with the godly tier 300 in 12 months, dude. Thank you.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Ralph Ineson proving that if you gargle gravel 5 times a day, you get to have an iconic voice. Thank you, Chris, for the 16 months of subbing. Old man essence. Gross.
Please.
Wall, you got it. Wall, you got it. Wall, you got it. Wall, you got it.
Not allowed to have touching moments. How dare you? Thank you, Planet S, for the 2,602 bits and the 1,212 bits. Thank you very, very much. But your throat died. I saw your throat get deaded.
grip.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
No, Torgal puppy.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
He's a hot dog now.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
For real? Breath of mine ancestors.
Why does he have to
Fill
chant?
these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Why does he have to chant?
A disturbance.
Nobody else has to do some fancy wordplay to do their magic.
We'll leave. My brother.
They can play it as 144 bits.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
Well, they do say that a way to a man's heart is through their stomach, so, you know, if he must. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom, I mean the Fortress of Good Guys. The Justice League Fortress, the good one, I mean, I think.
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail! Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
I don't think that was very nice of him.
Bastard!
Not every death has to be some kind of epic drawn-out thing. I like how he just died, you know?
Not without this!
Yeah, that's really important. Not all the people dying.
Sid is not among the dead.
To be fair, that object
Shall
has
Sender stole us.
a sort of motivational aspect to it.
Necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, looks like Titan really shook things up.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Supposed to say like
peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
something like that, Chrono. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there we go. 5 years later. I was waiting. I was like, where's the time lapse text?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing.
That's
of the
actually
sort.
how he does his gem
Our
cutting.
comrades didn't give their lives
It's
for
just
you
like-
to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Nice streaking. Yeah, I sure hope everybody can keep up their
Please,
streaks.
we
Being
don't know
gone for
anything.
3 weeks could mess
You
things
have
up for
to
people.
believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Hugo
I'll wager
Capca?
he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's me, Batman. I mean, Sid Man. Where does he get those wonderful weapons
going to be
and
all right.
icons?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Oh, did he? I mean, he does the hero landing, you know.
Oh, summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Sid dies here. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Yeah, you did. But every scene is the Sid scene now.
Titan sends his regards.
They're only got 6.
Enough of this.
Summon
Let him play with
summon
the
the
kitten.
royal cat.
They brought a pet.
Meow.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Hey, stop that. Ow. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. This is the darkest timeline.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What's up, Matthews? Thank you for 91 months.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Well, continue being slaves in one minor mistake to death. Go right back to it if you want it so bad.
Equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I mean, it's true. It's the easy way to fight back against trying to free slaves is by threatening others that you own in order to discourage those that would rescue them and also incite anger against their would-be rescuers by the slaves. So, I mean, it makes sense. It's what you would do if you wanted to have a better chance of keeping your iron grip over the slaves that you have. As cruel and heartless as it is. But, you know, if you're owning a person, you're already cruel and heartless.
We
It's not like it's much of a moral change for you.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Bear.
I I'm not going to let anything
We're gonna bear his
stand
legacy.
in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Wookiee bear, is there much of a difference? One just kind of has speech and that's about it.
Otto was asking after you.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go and see
Well,
him.
then I'll just go ahead and take the automatic.
Welcome back, Sid.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of
It's Sid now.
adventures
Guess he
arrived
didn't get the
this morning.
memo.
Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I love this State of the Realm map. It's so good.
I trust I'm not intruding.
If you're a lore fan, like a lore
Back
buff,
from
and you
your
want to
mission.
delve deep dive into
I'm
the
beginning
game's
to think
lores
your
and,
habit of
world and
surviving
history and
cannot be
everything,
attributed
oh
to
man,
luck alone.
this game's got you covered
What am I supposed to
big
say to
time.
you, Vivian Ninetails?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could
Cool,
be
just attacking
legitimately
city-states,
claimed
no big
to
deal.
be the center of the world.
Everybody knows that that's the
Certainly there is
objectively
no better
good
place
move
to
to make,
stage an
right?
army.
No
From
evil there.
The Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Okay, you want like a...
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the
beans.
shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I refuse! How
suppose
could you
it
even
wouldn't hurt to
suggest
visit
such a
our
thing to
resident
me?
historian.
Do you even know who I am? Seriously, do you know? I don't know who I am, so I'm kind of hoping you do. Having an identity crisis.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What if I do want to stand there gawping?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Now I can get elixirs.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I sure hope Torgal isn't getting into his things.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Everybody loves you,
I believe this belongs
Proteccoon.
to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I mean, to be fair, he is made his mark.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Except for the Moogle over by the bounty board.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Recuperate?
Good day.
Recuperate?
Gav will be back soon.
But yeah, there's more than just the state of the realm. There's also this whole thing.
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway.
Could you talk faster? There's a race.
I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful.
Anyway, it's more than just the state of the realm thing.
That might interest you.
Every time you go out and do something, he updates all this.
I have
Quite the find for you today.
Love that. But yeah, you get all this different information about
If you have a question for me, I should be happy
all the
to answer
topics,
it.
persons of interest, lay of the land, mysteries of the realm, all the stuff, bestiary, everything. And that's
You are always welcome,
that's also a big part of the lore. I personally had a lot of questions about the lore and history of the world, and used both tomes and the State of the Realm to like really deep dive a lot of stuff, and it was really
Not back a blade,
revealing.
you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
This actually lets me change my appearance now. You can have any weapon set, including the Buster Sword and the Onion Sword. Personally, I don't like using the Buster Sword or anything like that. I like
Been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
I like using what the like the look of whatever weapon I'm wielding personally. Dearest Clive, you suck. Sincerely, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Sub-streaking. Cali guys, thank you for 79 months. Oh, the streaking is 69.
This is our chance.
Nice.
The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If
3
I could only
long
command
weeks.
this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
Nope, he doesn't get that. He doesn't
It's
pay a
merely
price.
trying to save you from yourself.
They think that because
Every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
everybody else has that when they
This
summon an
mission of
icon.
ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
Just get electricity, lol.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Well, it's just a phoenix down. It's the down feather of a phoenix.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Don't Sid yourself. I mean, kid yourself.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase
What was the
shadows.
first lapse? 7 years? And then
Tell
5
me, brother.
years? Something like that?
Are our efforts in vain?
I know Clive is like 33, which makes Joshua like 28 or something.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Yeah, you intruded on us doing absolutely nothing.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Maybe she needed a rest from it. If you were to hide underneath Martha's rest, would you be under arrest?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Kupo, 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 Kupo.
What happened here?
Death.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, I reckon.
Let's get you to a visit.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go...
How about a
one of the
smooch?
locals
I mean,
heard something. He said the
some
soldiers were
information.
talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I wanted to do something. First off, let's check my abilities. And go from there. How much AP do I have for... Ugh, not very much. I mean, yeah. These are better AoE than this. This requires that enemies group around the lightning rod, and it makes it very frustrating to utilize. This is what I want. I want Judgment Bolt. But I do not have the AP for it. Okay, what about my limit break? That's expensive, so I don't have that. Okie doke. I'll get that for 20. Oh. No, I don't like that. I do like that. Oh. What does the ability upgrade do? Extends trigger window. Oh. That would be why it feels like I'm not dodging when I feel like I should be dodging. Oh, it's only 15? Okay. I didn't realize I could level up the magic burst also. I think that is basically pretty much everything I want from this tree. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, obviously I'll level up Will of the Wikes, and the limit break, but that's not gonna be for a while. All right, cool. All my basic, commonly used combat abilities are
Cole is
maxed
right.
out.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Spinning around. Whee! Whee! Oh my god!
If those horses touch
You know, I will say there's a little bit of that, what do you call it? What's the terminology I'm looking for where, like, everybody loves the hero?
You have to do something.
Mary Sue, there's a little bit of the Mary Sue trope in this game, but I think it's kind of, for the most part, earned. Like, what Martha does for the people is substantial, so of course they're gonna have high praise about her, and everybody's gonna like her. Same kind of goes for Clive Sid, you know?
Poor
but
souls
it gets like to the
turned
point where all the
imperials,
banter is all about like,
distracted them
you
long
know,
enough for me to
that.
get away.
Then
So it's a
they may
it's a little
still
bit
be
there.
alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so.
It's not nearly as bad
Thank
as
you, Clive.
Legend of Heroes in that regard. Everybody loves Protag Kun Chan in Legend of Heroes. It's obnoxious.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
How is that a bold
Even
claim?
for the Empire?
It's pretty egregious.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Unless you mean it's the alternative to an italic claim.
No.
I mean, like I said, it suffers a little bit from it. And I wouldn't say it's that bad the way you're suggesting it.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
But yeah, it does get there a little bit. I
These two
agree.
aren't turned. That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our
Well,
swords
it is a
we
race.
swear.
We want to go fast, so
How
I'll
dare
avoid
you
side
speak those
quests.
words?
I may
Have you no honor?
may do side quests if the DLC becomes difficult and I don't have the increased healing. But we'll see. Whole experience points. Oh boy, we're in there now.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will
continue, Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Yeah. It's because the game is overly structured with like how you get experience and what power output you have at any given time. It doesn't really leave a lot of room for versatility and power output. There's a versatility in your build, and that's nice. But doing every side quest in the game won't really get you that many more levels than what you would have normally. The big thing that you get from doing side quests is materials for crafting and gear options, which even then it's not a whole lot. And I agree that that is a flaw of the game. It's one of those FF14 isms that they it seemed so insistent. So like the worst parts about this game are the FF14 isms where the gear has very little impact. The accessories almost mean nothing.
They didn't need to die like this.
And the weapon stat level upgrades are very, very small little upgrades here and there.
Awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
And that's all because of
Fighting for those who
FF14
fought
and
for
how the
them.
gear systems are in that game.
they rose from
Nothing
their beds,
impacts the gameplay. It's all
threw
just
themselves at
tiny
the
little
Imperials to see the
incremental
Outlook could escape.
upgrades.
I've gathered the
Like the
bearers'
difference
remains.
between A Realm
We should
Reborn
consign them to the
and
tide.
whatever the current is
There's a drawbridge
is
not
like
far from here.
just
Wait,
a little
it's
hop, you know?
car's
Going back
there,
and
so
trying to solo old
If the
content
abbot was
still
still with us,
requires
he'd have
like
taken the dust
effort,
there himself and
you know?
performed the casting. I'll get someone to.
And it's not like the end of the world. It's definitely, I think, a flaw of the game, but it's not like such a drastic,
Cole and I will
terrible,
remain
crippling
here and see to
flaw,
the
you know?
Imperials.
It hurts more the replayability of the game than it does the game itself, which, in my opinion, is a very small part of the game. Because 99.9999% of people are just going to play the game one time through. So you need to make sure the first time playthrough is kept intact. The rest is whatever. Replayability is nice, but it's not necessary to like reinforce and polish that out. That being said, there is at least some decent replayability with the Final Fantasy mode, because one of the really nice things about that mode is that it lets you keep all of your icons from the get-go, so you get to play the game from start to finish with every power that you've unlocked, which is pretty cool. Can I cut through here without getting an encounter? I think I can. This I have to fight. It's the first hunt.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Aww. Ow.
Help me, boy. Well done,
Damn it, dude. Keeps fucking dodging away from my wicked wheel. And that's like all my stagger power. Dude, he's teleported away perfectly and away from so many of my abilities. Very frustrating. No! Okay. Ginger just about shut down my computer almost. Hey, bud. He doesn't want to go over there. How did he do that? He got up on the tower and sat on the power button. Now I gotta. Now the cats think that something's going up, and so they're getting in Ginger's face, and I gotta. Here. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're still live. Yeah.
Nice try.
I haven't gotten any feedback yet, so I just want to make sure we're good. Like, hello? Please give me feedback immediately. Did he tip the tower? No, he sat on the power button long enough for it to force shut down. Like he put his foot on it. You know?
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
At first I was just gonna let him be up there, even though he knows he's not supposed to be up there. But yeah, can't exactly have him
So
do
shall
that.
the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
I don't like the idea
Pyre
that
was made.
being
It's more
dead
than
makes
they
you
deserve.
free.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
As cruel as it might be, I'd rather be a living slave than a dead. anything, you know? Obviously, I don't want either of those things, but
No one survived then.
definitely don't consider myself free if I'm dead.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad
I've had that
devils
happen, actually,
descending on
Zyfreak.
villages in the dead of night to
I had a
slit the
stream
throats of
die
sleeping bearers.
that way.
But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
Big men or big
think they can
swords?
come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
Ugh.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need.
I hate tech issues, and I hate my stream being
Though
interrupted.
I wouldn't turn my nose
So,
up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Both of those are very frustrating.
What in the world is going on?
When I'm done with this game, I'm probably going to replay it on hard mode
off staying where we
and
are for now,
100% and get all the trophies. More than likely. You know, that's what happens when I play Final Fantasy games. I want to play them many, many, many times over again. But I have 100% the 100% it on PC, so you know.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
I don't know, because I avoid updating whenever I can.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
That was why they were pissed off?
Half a century of independence
Lord.
gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside
yeah,
the
gave them a
Dominion's
pretext.
gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
with the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hey, I haven't seen you in like 12 years, but can I have a bunch of money and some of your boats? Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I pretty much don't buy Nvidia products if I can help it, because they've just turned to shit. They're very anti-consumer as well, because they're pretty much not even making products for consumers anymore.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
All right, I want to go to the counter here now because I should be able to get something.
That bruise
Yep.
is ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to I Don't
Patron's
Care.
Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Right, okay. It'll be a while before I have enough.
All done?
I should go. I think I have one missing potion. Whoop.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
High potion, definitely worth it. Alright, this isn't even a dungeon part anyway, so it'll be fine.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
I mean, everybody can program, just like everybody can do
Turn
art.
to Ironhome.
You just have to put in the necessary time to learn it.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do
Oh,
the
I
same.
understand what was implied. I understand the situation.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the pain.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You could. There are principles of art. So the big thing about art, which makes a one artist better than another, is not just creativity, but like being able to create something
Never have stood for this.
that like evokes emotion, right? And that's kind of the hard part about art. But as far as drawing something or something along those lines, there are principles of art that can be learned that you could eventually, at the very least, create something that people can, you know, understand what it is.
Once again from the ashes.
So art absolutely can be learned. I know I'm the same way where I could just not do art, but like you can. You just need to put in the effort.
For the transgressions of but a handful.
There's a reason why there are art schools. And it's not just because you just sit there and practice art. There are principles of art. There's math involved in art, in fact. Golden ratios and all that kind of stuff.
The Black Shields having a village this small.
There's a lot of like geometry to get correct angles and sizing and everything, perspectives.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Exactly.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Over their 100
But yeah, absolutely, art can be learned by anybody. You may not be able to be the most provocative artist out there. You may not have an aesthetic that a lot of people particularly like. But you don't really need to have a super hyper realistic aesthetic in order to do art that's appreciated. In fact, there's this idea, the difference between an amateur artist and a professional artist, and it's like amateur artist will be something that does like hyper realism, right? It's like, wow, that's like a picture, holy crap, you know? And then a professional artist is like a cartoon character, you know, like a recognizable cartoon character. And you might be thinking the difference between an amateur artist and a professional artist is the fact that one has a job and the other doesn't, but that's actually not the case.
Greetings, friend.
Because one of the most important aspects of like good art versus amateur art isn't about how realistic something looks, but it's about taking something like an inhuman shape and creating something that people recognize as human. Take for example, Hey Arnold. Dude's got a football for a head, like literally. That cartoon is full of people with like the most awkward head shapes in existence, and yet every character is recognized as human because of the way that they're drawn and the expressions that they're giving. And so like it's harder to do that than it is to make realistic looking sketches, and that's the difference between an amateur artist and a professional artist.
This village will not become another Eastpool.
The point I'm making is that you don't need hyper-realism to be good at art or to be recognized as a good artist or to be a professional artist. It's mostly just about the hallmarks of art and the principles of art in general, like, you know, things to do, things not to do. These are all rules that are in place for a reason.
Mistaken belief that
Then
if they
a little bit of
cooperate, my
math,
mother will show them
and then
mercy.
an aesthetic, a style that's your own. And that's it. Practice after that. So
You're
absolutely, Zyfreak, you could. 100%, guaranteed.
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's just a matter of whether or not you want to. And for me, I don't want
Whoever they
to.
are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Yeah, Demi, honestly, that's one of my least favorite aspects of anime is it's just so generic. The difference between one character and another is usually like a silly hat, a hair color, or something else. There's no identifying marks in any of their actual, like, designs, you know? It's just... Like, Miku is identifiable because of the twin braids, like the twin tails or whatever that she has.
This pass will take
and,
us
like,
through the
that's pretty
mountains.
much
And
the only way
into
that
the
you
path
could
of
identify a silhouette of her, but there are a lot of other
whatever lurks
characters that have that. It's just that she's wildly more popular than anybody else. Same goes for Goku. Lots of characters have his silhouette, but Goku's more recognizable because of his popularity.
You see more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
Good idea. You're not going to like it.
But yeah, anime has a lot of homogenization, which kind of
More of my mother's men.
You know? Nice, I was able to avoid that. Save myself like 5 minutes. Trying to get the timing on the charge shot. Because the charge magic blast is actually really solid. Hit the ground so I can coup de grace you. I keep pressing the left stick in, hoping that it'll let me run. Ah, son of a bitch. That was a mistake. I thought it was closer than I was.
Blood, Clive.
Don't worry, it's not mine.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Don't lie.
To dwell in darkness,
You want to
that
kill
we
everybody.
may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our
Unfortunately,
swords we swear.
characters like this are not like
that again.
an exaggeration. There are some people that are just cruel.
I'll show you a true.
Some people just want to hurt other people. And they'll use their military or whatever as an excuse, you know. It's like, oh, I'm just trying to, you know, root out the invaders or whatever. What the fuck? Experience. Oh boy, that was necessary to have a battle screen or a victory screen.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Duty, duty, poo poo butt, stinky fart smell. Blah.
You freed from
That was the
our
message.
camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Time for some fucked up shit. You know, the first like act of the game doesn't really get all that dark. I mean, it definitely has some subject matter that's pretty awful. But it's at the Act 2, which is where we're at now, that it really starts to get like, holy shit.
Boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why?
It's like the first impression of her is already bad.
I don't know.
And it just gets worse
I
somehow.
never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
What's up, Hildebrand?
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Can't remember if there's any boxes or not. I'm pretty sure there is like one or two, but nothing of substantial quality.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Bueller.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah, I made a chili over my time off as well. It was just kind of like it was exactly the way chili's supposed to be made, where you're just kind of like, I want something, but I don't know what. Let's see what I have in the pantry, and that's pretty much what chili is. It's a pantry cleaner, you know. And that's what I did. Yeah, it's like briar
The
clams or
Lazarus.
something, right? Exactly.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Woo, 5 gil. Wow. It was really important that they put that little
That's the
loot
main
there.
gate.
I mean, to be
we're not the
fair,
only ones hoping to
lots
get
of RPGs have little bait loots where the reward is very, very minimal. I mean, Final Fantasy II has a chest with 1 gil in it, right at the beginning of the game.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Listen, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. And the chinless bastards.
Thank you, Teljamar. It's good to be back, and thank you for 55 months.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
You think it's a random item?
Chance
Like,
of slipping
I don't think
through
there's any loot
unnoticed.
that's random.
We'll
Except
need
for
to find another
enemy
way in.
drops.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Wait,
I
Boggs?
suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built
Byron.
so that they could visit town without having to walk
Course.
amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Byron's good, yeah.
The good news is... haven't seen a single black shield since old...
All right. I'm gonna take a break though first because it is halfway through the stream. I am very hungry, and I want to get something to eat. So I'm gonna leave you with some jams. Yeah. And I'll be right back. So enjoy the tunes. Gonna take a quick break. Bathroom, water, food, whatever. So hang tight. Be right back. More Final Fantasy Fiesta in just a short minute or 5. Hi. I return. I can dig this for 62 months. Thank you. All right. Let's get the show on the road, shall we?
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Boop.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I just need to do some weed pulling. It's fine. Come on. Does it take 5 people, like, a morning or an afternoon to clean up?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Well, if you want to die, if you are offering your lives, I will have to take them. Once again, victory screen just feels kind of weird. It makes sense on bosses,
One
but
man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
it's like a 15-foot drop, and they're just like, eh.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Sorry I killed all your friends, by the way.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Sweet, another servant. Magically reinforced knees.
We can speak inside.
Oh, alrighty then. Candlelit dinner it is.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Do better.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
You know, it's interesting how they immediately jump to try and kill us.
We've had our hands full.
And they're
just
like, we're
trying to
actually the
keep
good
Duchy's
guys.
few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
I guess I could have assumed that we were Imperials or something.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
It's almost like she's trying to
Since
remove that
granting
stain
the
from her
Holy
past.
Emperor a new heir,
She thinks
her
the
obsession
wife of
with
a duke is
bearers only
not
seems to have grown.
fit for her, someone
As
of
to
her
why, I don't know.
bearing or whatever.
Maybe
So
she
an
can't bear the
empress,
thought
that's
of
okay,
anyone
but
having
let's
the power
discard
to
this
challenge her beloved
past,
son.
you know?
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Madness? This is Rosaria!
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Because we'd all be slaughtered, actually, if not.
Very
like,
well.
There's no way we'd be able to help take them on.
If that
so,
is
you know,
your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
He said duty. Useful toys? Oh.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Okay.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
So, like
While
on
the
some
Black
kind of
Shields
big
an
bridge, we'll have
advantage
a
in
battle?
numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
Smaller than
Now
my
that I have you and
wee-wee.
Lady Jill for
Wait,
company.
no. I mean, wait, no. Damn.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait.
Oh, okay, cool.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
That doesn't give me whatever my ISP gives me.
Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find
Thank you,
peace.
Sir Wade, for letting us
There is
risk
but
our
one thing
lives
which
for
will
your
grant them
cause.
peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Meow.
side with.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Why is the woman
Then
separate?
come!
Why is the woman
Die
separate there?
along with your flame!
Why is the woman separate there? Why is the woman separate there?
For Azaria!
Why is the woman separate there? Do we know the answer? I know the answer. Do you know the answer?
Yeah. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Whiff, 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 whiff. Call whiffs.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. But I can't say I'm flattered.
Whoops, I used a potion on accident. I meant to sick. And I didn't think I was on Torgal, but I was using him during the
A
stagger.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Oh yeah, we're the violent
That
bad
this
ones. Yeah,
land
yeah, yeah.
Is in dire
Never mind the
need
fact that you're murdering everybody and being oppressive and everything. So when we take a stance against that, that's just proof that we're being violent. Where have I heard that rhetoric before? Definitely heard it before, though.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished yet.
I was trying to get a dodge out of it and just took damage instead. Rip. Stop targeting him. Why are you targeting him? Damn it, I'm trying to switch to Torgal. So I think the victory screen there isn't like how much XP I earned for the whole encounter. I think it's how much XP it is for the final thing that I killed.
don't see any
So when
more.
I get 20 XP or 40 XP on the little victory screen, that's not what I got for all of the enemies that I killed. It's what I got for the last one. I think that's why it feels underwhelming,
One of the rotten
but it's
bastards
actually
straight
not.
to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Cool's on top, yeah. No, I mean, I'm happy for it. I just don't know anything about that kind of stuff. So
begin again.
growing up in the tech era, you'd think
Wonder
I'd
if
know
the
more
nation
about
we
tech,
once
and I just
knew is
don't.
gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Because they conscript
as
their
it may,
people, obviously.
It is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
This is the quest complete XP, the bonus. That's why we get the points. Any extra XP or AP.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Of the galaxy.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Cool.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith
I've always
nor wrongdoer.
kind of
have something which could help with
felt
the
like the difference between a personally purchased router and a one
mark
given
of
by
the
the ISP is irrelevant.
Display it,
But
and
I
those
suppose
who
if you know
love
what you're doing and know what
Rosaria
you're talking
will know where
about,
your
then
loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I
Or
don't want my men
else.
attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
oh, you're so
Only Sir
naughty.
Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I'm not talking about Wi-Fi
If there is
specifically
ever
though. I'm
anything
talking
you
about
need,
any kind of wired connection.
Go
I
on
definitely
now,
try
my
to
lord.
avoid Wi-Fi unless it's, phone or something, right? Any kind of handheld device, you pretty much have to use Wi-Fi.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary.
Thank you, Valdecor, for the 95 months.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Such a good scene.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Absolutely. The best stories in video games are from Final Fantasy. Almost always.
So you're right.
There's definitely some amazing stories out there outside of Final Fantasy, but just as far as RPGs go, nothing tops it.
Has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
I think it's 13
and
then
otherwise
6,
had I the courage
14
of my
and then
brother.
6. I don't know. I forget how the amount of the time skips. I think you're 15 in the very beginning.
If it's a ship you require,
and it's
a ship you shall have. I've a
15
galleon
years?
port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So
makes
you
you
believe
30,
us then?
and then
About everything?
5 years after that, making him 35.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest
Being a
failing.
terrible liar isn't the worst thing in the world. It means you're typically authentic, you know? Unless you do it a lot and you're still bad at it, in which
The
case,
one thing I
that's just
cannot believe,
delusion.
though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I know, right? He's such a card, right?
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
He's such a goober. Love him.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us
Byron is a
across
lot
the
of people's
boiling sea
favorite
to
character in
justice
this
the
game, and,
space of
and
3
rightly
days.
so. Very justified.
Something on your mind?
That's what we got right now. We're doing that.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because
This
I saw
is-
no other choice.
I
Because once they learned that Lash would
once
not
again,
move
this
me,
is a motif of my star, yeah.
they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Could have just turned around and blasted them all with
I
ice.
removed myself from
But
the
you're not gonna
truth
kill
so I
all of
wouldn't
them.
feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Someone had the audacity today to say Jill and Benedicta were ugly. And I'm just like... First off, so what if they were? Second off, what?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, let's go to Vivian first. Probably send us back in to do something else before we have to go.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
I don't.
It is not
Nah,
your
she's
company,
alright. I like Vivian.
but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Yeah, that's
What
exactly
would it be
it.
today,
Like
then?
Jill and Benedict are
Lion Kingdom.
smoking,
I need to know what to expect.
and it's like,
You'll
first
soon be
off,
setting
so
sail for
what if
Drake's
they are,
Breath
if they
then,
were,
I
but
take it.
they're not? Like that's
The mother
insane.
crystal that
That's
rises
an insane
from
take.
boiling sea. There was a time when
Maybe it's because they're not made up like some kind of
brave
doll
the
with
waves to visit it.
gigantic bosom hanging out of her
But then the Iron
shirt or
Bloods
something.
made their
And that's ugly if not doing that otherwise or some bullshit like that. I don't know, man. Usually when somebody says like an attractive character is ugly,
As
it's
you
because
know,
they're
the
not
Iron
super
Kingdom rules
ultra
over the
mega
islands to the west of
hypersexualized.
Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand
Fanatics.
it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Hypocrisy in every
Some
kind of
80 years
way.
ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Barbarians, basically zealots.
The Mother Crystal is both
Whereas the
object of
Orthodox,
Iron
not the
Blood's
Orthodoxy,
worship and their gateway
the
to
Empire,
continent,
just it's
making
like
Drustinus the
typical
holiest of
religious
holy
manipulation,
grounds,
you know, where you
from
kind of
which
have
the
freedom but not
Orthodox
really.
Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Basically, Middle Ages
My
levels
father
of religious
and my
manipulation.
grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But
You know, when you think about like like modern civilization and everything,
much else
like
to do here.
going into somebody's house, like kicking open the
see if
door
Jill's ready.
and killing them, is like an insane concept, right? Like absolutely insane. Nobody would do that.
Welcome to
That's
the
that's
Patriot
evil,
Whisper.
right?
Is everything we've
Like
received
in a
and
lot of
everything
times in
promised?
history, that was just considered being a soldier. That was just normal. It wasn't a bandit or anything like that. You'd just be a soldier. Like in that case, they invaded and murdered everybody. They didn't take the capital. They murdered everybody and kidnapped women for nefarious purposes. You know what I mean? And that's just like, oh, it's just wartime, LOL. You know what I mean? So when we get surprised that when modern wars happen and we see violence and, you know, non-consensual sexual encounters, and we get surprised that these things happen, and it's like there's a lot of darkness in people. There's a lot of darkness in people, you know? Oh, that's garbage. I should replace that. 12 seconds better than the other thing. Oh, I can't use the timely stuff. That's what this is, right? Yeah. Reduces gouge cooldown by a whole 2 seconds. Oh boy. Oh, that's not even doing anything for me.
What do you need? Something for you, dear. No scratches, right?
I think if I upgraded it and reinforced it, oh, even with reinforcing, the armor's still worse than what I got. Alright, that's fine. Good. I'll save the materials. Even if it was only a minor upgrade, I wouldn't upgrade it. I just want to make... I'm just glad that it's not a drastic difference right now.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Sure, no problem. I'll help you murder somebody.
And I'll be beside you, too.
I mean, he's a terrible, awful,
We'll
horrible
bring down the
person.
Mother Crystal together.
Definitely does not deserve the life that he
All that
has,
Sid
but
looks on.
murder's murder.
We'll make him proud.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're good. We can just go. The boiling sea. That sea is so hot right now. La sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island
Yay,
is
ether
a
floods.
natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
What's up, Ziggy?
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
You know, I wonder.
Let's go.
I wonder if all of the crystals combined make something. You know, like if they fit together like a puzzle.
It would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Because if I'm not mistaken, it
It's
used
been
to be
in the
part
Ironblood's
of
clutches for far too
something.
long.
As was I. For 13 years.
Also, I
this
realize now
rock
that the
was my
crystals
home.
look like the thing
I
they're
knew
supposed to
its
be.
secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
Ziggy, thank you for 5 months.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over.
Oops. Oops. That one's actually pretty decent. The Rama one, the discharge. Oh, absolutely. No, I've said it many, many times. Like when you start to hear this track, or not this track, but the OST for this game, almost immediately in most of the tracks are like, oh hey, like if you heard Soken, you know it's Soken.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Farewell.
Hey, big boy, what are you up to? Bark, 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 bark. I think they improved the stagger rate of Garuda's abilities, because I don't remember being able to chain stagger so easily before. Even on the lesser enemies. What? Okay. What the fuck? Dodge? You fucking idiot? Why were none of those dodges? All of them should have been dodges. Oh yeah, this is not that far from Typhon. We just did Typhon not too long ago.
Look at this place. What a mess.
He absolutely does.
Wait.
Wait, this is a perfectly round arena. There's a boss here. Be on your guard.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times.
Worst
Be sure
breath.
to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I need to. Foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Did I not get it off? Are you serious? Hello? Get off of the tentacle. Fucking hell, man. Wow, I didn't get my blind justice on him. That's frustrating. I got some kind of trophy. Something about my discharge. Of course he goes under with half a health left. Get out of here. I mean, there's some non-sexual tentacles in Japanese media. What up, Sword now? It's good to be back, yeah?
Press on.
Yes.
What kind of nails I use? Press on.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Dude, I do not understand how so much of that shit is always non-consensual. Like, it's crazy. Like, almost every time I see something like that, it's always along those lines. Yeah. I don't know if I can run away or not, so I'm gonna back away from the edge of the arena there. I don't think running away on accident is really a thing in this game, but, you know, better safe than sorry when it comes to the Fiesta, because it's immediately a reset. We've already done all of the time skips. There's no more. You think we're in you think we're in Sandbreck? We're not. This is Drake's Fang, or the Doxy. I think that's the alternative. No, fuck. That's the right way.
Is there no other way across?
Yep. Honestly, the entire OST reeks of Soken.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I'm pretty sure if he went Ifrit, he probably could have just hugged the lava flow and let Jill pass, but, you know, probably not a good idea because of the weight.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
What, you mean a romance? I mean, yes. It's very obvious. They don't hide it. Too early. Potion? Potion. Yo, what's up, Hoppins? It was more than Game of Thrones inspired. Game of Thrones is just one small dot on the map of all the things that it was inspired by. There's an interview where they talked to Yoshi P, and he said, like, yes, Game of Thrones is one of the things that we had our developers look at, but we had like 50 different things that we had them look at, and Game of Thrones was just one small part of that.
They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Oh, ouch. Ouch again, apparently. Dude just will not fucking stop and let me hit him so he can get staggered. Christ. And then it's just like, oh, okay, now that I get my fucking ass beat in, then he just walks right into a stagger. Hate that when it's like you're so close to a stagger and instead you gotta deal with all their bullshit. Okay. Oh my fucking god, it just wouldn't let me dodge. Christ.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Bro, why the fuck? Thank you. Oh, okay, cool, yeah, whatever. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Christ, man. Why are you not dodging? Oh my... Dude, this is so fucked. Why are you not fucking dodging? Why is it just not heating me whatsoever? He's not staggering. And of course I don't dodge that. Oh, now you want to fucking stagger, okay. That was so fucked. Unbelievably fucked. Very frustratingly fucked. Like, 90% of those hits were me just not getting a dodge.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Yes, you are, Jill.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
You also have very heavy clothing on.
I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
I don't think I want to
Quite
live in lava
handmade
land.
living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Well, I mean, a normal human might be, but not us. Although this would be a very, very warm abode. this would literally be a furnace, because heat would get in and it would not get out. They have quite warm clothing on for this kind of situation, too.
Lady Marley.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Yeah, exactly. My take too, Jazzy. You can always warm up with the layers. I mean, there's some cold that's just impossible to get through, but you can also warm up with layers. Getting cool requires, you know, a fan or AC. Doesn't matter how naked you get.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me.
Like certain people being alive.
Where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the common.
This time of year, you'll be fine.
Giving thanks.
It'll probably be pretty mild.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the...
Yeah, I mean, technically, we're still in winter, so it'll be fine. In fact, Texas gets snow in the winter these days.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Yep,
A
enjoy the
long
alert.
and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I refuse!
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, it's not gonna be hot for somebody visiting Texas right now.
You're finished.
Once every 20 years or so, or, you know, every year in the last 2 or 3 years. Or has it been 4?
How many of them are there?
Give me
Well, I know which ability I'm getting rid of first when I can. What? Why didn't let me dodge the second one? Why is my fucking fireball not going off? There you go.
Let's try.
Glad you're here.
I think the combat's the best part of the game. I'm just having some personal issues. Well, I think the story's the best part about the game. But I enjoy the combat. Is this not the right way? Ah. Give me a high potion.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Wrong button. That was on me. I pressed the wrong button to dodge. Level apple. I would say, like, if anything combat related were to annoy me, it would be the overly structured, like, enemy progression. Oh, that's actually good. You know, it's like a pack of mobs with big guy, pack of mobs with big guy, you know what I mean? I feel like there could be a little bit more there. It must be nice to be at the top of the hierarchy of a civilization that regularly sacrifices people. How convenient. What do you mean the guys at the top are okay with everybody else dying for their agenda?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh, yeah.
Paid,
okay.
just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Totally makes sense there.
Repent
So the Holy Mother wills it. Did she tell you herself? She said, hey, kill children.
To set
She
foot
told you
in the
that?
Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
What do you mean?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to
I mean, I think a lot is
another.
implied here. And when it comes to English, you don't need to be so straightforward and literal. There's a lot of implication in dialogue.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
As I continue to do different brandishes of my weapon.
Now!
Right!
Yes, I know. I understand what you meant by that, Amelcard. I'm telling you that the game implies that already. Multiple times across many different places. It's just that in English, you don't need to be so literal. There's a lot of implication, read between the lines, that kind of thing. I think that's why a lot of people have issue with some localizations that are done really well, and they think they need to be so upfront and literal and punch you in the face when that's not how English is used. It's also important to note that this game was originally written for the English localization. Like, that was the primary focus, was the English localization. It was written in Japanese originally, but it was written with English as the primary focus.
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Hey, it happens to a lot of guys. Don't worry about it. You know, you'll be all right. Oh, how nice of them to create a perfect round arena for us.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Whoops, whiff. That was an accident. forgot to potion up here. Actually, now I do it. I did that way later than I should have, but better late than never. The potions last for like a minute, so it's fine. Well, the Lionheart doesn't last that long, but I'm definitely getting rid of Will of the Wikes though as soon as I can. The animation on it is too long for a boss. Ah, shit, I missed. By the way, this boss is very, very, very big FF5 reference.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Maybe you don't admit that? No, stop teleporting away every time I do an ability. Woo, got that on just before the stagger ended. So, ultimates pause the stagger meter, so they don't recover during a stagger, which is why ultimates are the best for stagger if you want to maximize stagger damage. Anything with a quick animation that does good damage, any kind of damage over time spell you can get like on the field beforehand. And ultimates. Because what you can do, like the cooldown timer actually counts down during ultimates. So what you can do is use like Rising Phoenix is really good, great damage, very fast animation. And there's a couple like Mesmerize, I think, from Shiva that are pretty good. And then you use those, boom, boom, right? And then you use your ultimates. And then during that time, they'll cool down. I've gotten like 150,000 or 200,000 staggers at some point or something like that. Jiggle physics on Big Living Flame Dude. I mean, why not?
Here. Use this.
Why don't you use this? You just cut her in half, bro. What the hell? Also, you made your sword very brittle. But it's magic. It's okay. That's a Heaven's Ward boss? I don't remember it. I will say that Heaven's Ward tuning was stupid tight. Like, dumb amounts of tight. I don't really know how. Honestly, I didn't really care for raiding in FF14. I come from like a really high level raiding background in WoW. And it's like, it's mostly execution. Like, gear and everything is important. But like, FF14 raiding is tuned down to the very like fraction of a percentage. Perfect execution along with perfect gear, or else you don't win. And I'm not talking about perfect execution from like a mechanics perspective. I mean rotation wise.
Father.
And it's just too much.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Hell yeah, Jill.
May the blessing of the crystal
Fuck up that monster.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Agreed. Although, I mean, I don't feel like the tuning has gotten much better in FF14. It's just like I said, it's just way too tight from like a DPS perspective. Like there's a lot of bosses in World of Warcraft that are like DPS checks to make sure that you're like, you know, you got the right DPS to continue forward with the rest of the raid. But these are like tuned for DPS, and then the bosses after there, like, yeah, you need DPS, you need a good amount of damage. But you don't need to be maximizing DPS, like min-maxing, micromanaging it.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
But like a good example is Sunwell, Burning Crusade, Sunwell. What was that third boss?
Agreed.
The one where it's just a big, one of the big demon things. And it was a massive DPS check. Very rough fight, but mostly just because of the DPS check. And then every other boss in there, it's like, yeah, you gotta have good DPS, but you don't need to like massively micromanage it, you know? It's pretty much just stand there and hit the boss. That was how easy it was for DPSers. Unless you were ranging to like move some fire out of the way, and that was about it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. Yeah,
World of Warcraft has a priority system. FF14 has like a 30 button rotation that you have to hit or else you don't get your final ability that does all the damage for you, you know? It's just, I don't like it personally. I don't like raiding in FF14.
This way, Your Grace.
I also hate tanking in FF14. Hated tanking in FF14. Hated it. It is so boring and bland. But, you know, I enjoy FF14. I think it's a solid MMO, and I know that the issues are mostly my own.
Tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Pearl Girl can never
I
get
assure
to
you,
heal
I
anybody.
will survive. Please.
Not always. I prefer
Save your
melee
medicines
DPS.
for those who need them most.
Because of the mobility
Oh,
typically that melee
well,
has.
If you're sure.
But I've tanked a lot of progression, high level progression. I can do it. I can do whatever. In fact, our first mythic Siege of Orgrimmar victory, I played a discipline priest, which was the first time I'd actually healed in a high level raid.
I fear he is.
So I can do whatever I need to do to win, to fill a gap.
But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
In FF14, yeah, it's just hit your rotation and then put a cooldown up for a tank buster. There's almost no mechanics for tanks almost ever at all, and it's kind of annoying and frustrating. It's just very boring. FF14 or not, World of Warcraft always had something really important for your tanks: positioning, rotations, you know, movement, you know, tank swapping, stance dancing, whatever.
In the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others
I really
lose their
enjoyed tanking in
fortunes to the
World of
Dalmekian
Warcraft,
levies
but
and leave to find new livelihoods.
honestly, casting was my least favorite
What
thing to
is
do
it
in
that you
WoW,
seek
which is
in the
weird
Dominion,
because
Your
I
Grace?
played an Evoker a little bit recently.
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be,
well,
and I pray that he is,
I don't prog any
this
MMOs
truth
now,
will
so
not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals
hybrid
fall,
I don't know of any
the
MMOs that really
eternal
have any
flame
hybrid
wavers,
classes.
and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the
I
crystals.
know Terra tried to have a
And
support
yet how
class.
spoiled.
Didn't work out very well.
Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat.
Oh,
on
you mean
seed.
like? I see what you mean. You don't mean like a class that
bars
is
are
both a
closing
healer
in,
and a
and we
DPS at the
must
same
take
time, but somebody that can spec either a
Painful though
healer
it be
or a
to leave
DPS
our
depending
home
on the
behind.
situation.
It is what we must do
Yeah,
to be free.
I see what you mean.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while.
Yeah, I definitely don't
We can
play.
return by the Dalmekian
I don't like to
trail
play
once you
classes that only have
recovered
one
your
role.
strength.
I played Death Knight for a lot, but
realise
my
your
first class was a
duty is
rogue.
pressing,
Well,
but if
first
your
class I
health should
raided with
fail-
anyway. Which every time, like, I don't know if y'all played in vanilla at all, but I progressed vanilla quite heavily. And let me tell you, the biggest problem was always tanks. It was always like, oh, you need 8 tanks for this fight. What do you need 8 tanks for this fight for? Dude, we have 3 in the guild because that's all you need for 90% of the content, you know? So like all of our DPS warriors would have to reluctantly go tank without tanking gear, because back then tanking gear was actually like specifically tanking gear. You didn't have just plate gear that was plate gear and would be tanking gear if you were tank and DPS gear if you were DPS, you know? Red Paladins. Ha 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 ha. And so when you needed a bunch of tanks, we'd always be short on tanks. Even Nefarian, you needed like, what, 5, 6 tanks or something like that? It's silly. I mean, you had 40-man raids, but still, the point was always that that was a problem. So when Death Knight came out, and I love playing Death Knight, I rerolled Death Knight because it had the tank spec, and so I frequently and willingly went tank, even main tank oftentimes when we needed it.
Both of you all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However,
Yeah, I mean, they were top DPS, but like, you really needed to know what you were doing. And they would pull threat very, very regularly. But that was mostly because of weapon skill, which they got rid of after Wrath of the Lich King. So, if you didn't know about the value of weapon skill because of glancing blows, then you didn't really do that well. Most warriors weren't that good.
As you harmlessly lap against their walls.
Like,
they are dug in.
What do you call it?
And seek to draw out
the Edge Lord handguards or something, the male +7 weapon skill, were the best gauntlets in the game for warriors for like the whole expansion in vanilla.
Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Once again, the trope of everybody on the council being a complete idiot except for a main character guy.
To consider it.
Oh, good. Annabelle. Yay.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
There's supposed to be a war. That's why it's a surprise.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
A little bit, yeah.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Like, I just want to punch her every time her smug little face shows up on
There are greater
screen.
things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I think part of the reason WoW has stood the test of time is because the combat, honestly, the gameplay, the game just moves incredibly smoothly.
Must be wrong.
You know? Balancing comes and goes, but the movement in the gameplay is always solid. Has a good flow to it. FF14 can feel very stiff and rigid at times, and for me, it's very difficult to enjoy it because it just feels very... like every action has such a huge gap between it, you know? So, thank you, Kid, for the 87 months. That being said, I'm not really in the market for an MMO, I don't think.
And what can I do?
I was kind of looking forward to Ashes of Creation, but turns out that got canceled, so rip.
Come again. Or don't.
Honestly, I saw the writing on the wall. It was not doing too hot.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll
Seemed to
do.
be taking forever to come out, you know?
That it? Fine.
I mean, I spent a lot of time without a job, and guess what I did? Why do you think I had the time to go so hard on WoW for so long? A lot of that time I was in college, but a lot of that time I just wasn't in either college or a job. Honestly, more often than not, you pretty much need to be unemployed in order to have the time to put into an MMO like that.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
I always like it when characters take their weapons off like that to sit down instead of having to just clip through the environment. Remake and FF16 both took great care with that, and I appreciate
struggle,
it.
Clive. It's ours.
Or FF7 Remake,
And when we
specifically.
see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
And Rebirth, by extension, of course.
Or would you rather?
Those are the
we
kinds
left
of
you to
things that
save
let
the
me
world
know
all
that a
on
lot of
your own?
effort was put into the game, you know?
No. That's
Those small things really add up, and it shows in the rest of the game, the care and effort they put into it.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Who cares? It's this Sam Brecht land now.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
I mean, honestly, that kind of checks, to be honest, Ziggy.
Stand and watch.
Like, if I'm on the road, I'm probably just gonna
into the
maybe
dirt.
take off my shirt and that's about it, you know?
Hugo Kupka.
That kind of effort, though, is a lot.
Lost enough friends
to give
that
them
man
entirely,
already.
like small clothes kind of thing, you know?
Anymore. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Well, those I would definitely take off. The reason is actually very simple. It's extremely rare to see characters without gloves or shoes or socks or something. And the reasoning is because feet and toes, or feet and fingers, there's a lot going on here, right? You know, back in the day, hands were just one big polygon block with some texturing. But having to make all of these little appendages, all with points of articulation and everything, massive undertaking for very small games.
Business or play?
So there's just not a lot of reason to do that.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
It'll definitely be one of the bigger things going forward that will be the difference between games that have a medium amount of effort and a massive amount of effort. Is if they bring out those bring out the toesies, you know what I mean? Because so much effort for feet. Because I mean, if you look at a hand, it's not just like straight on. There's just so much little nuance to a hand and the fingers. An arm, straight line. You know, no big deal. Put some texturing on, it's an arm, done deal. Hands, not the same. Feet, absolutely not. Lots of curves and stuff going on there. And curves means triangles. Triangles means effort. I could get Judgment Bolt. I can't. Well, I can if I unspec some stuff, right? No. I mean, I could get Aerial Blast. Actually, that might be... Yeah, let's get Aerial Blast, and I can unspec this later. I don't really particularly care for Aerial Blast, but... there. But it's another ultimate I can put down. I don't like Gouge.
Ah, if it isn't my
It's too much
favorite
commitment
people.
for an ability.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise.
It also means I'll probably
My
go back
lectures are rarely so well
to
attended.
You know what they say?
the
A little knowledge
thing.
Can't hurt?
Nope. We have Final Fantasy
going to
Tactics
Rosalith
Remaster after this, and then there's a mystery
situation
game
there?
that can be unlocked.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yep. The rules for tactics are we only get to unlock one random class per chapter. Can't use freelancer or squire, but chemist is free to use for anybody.
Or the permanent
And then,
economic advisor to the
Deep
Dalmatian
Dungeon.
government to give him his formal title. In a
I love
republic
these
founded
little
on
state of the realm
commerce,
things. The way the
it could
map
hardly be a more
comes alive is
influential
really
position.
good.
It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force
I get it,
guards the
Chrono.
former duchy shores.
To be fair, though,
As
at the
Kupka
end of
was
any
quick to
RPG,
describe.
like, there's always a ton of
He
side
landed
content
his
that gets
troops on the
unlocked, right?
Rosarian coast without
So, I mean, I don't think
encountering
that's
so much
anything
as a single
different
ship.
or unusual.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
What's the plan after?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port is
I want to
under
play
that?
Resident Evil 9.
Is the city safe? Quite.
There's a
According
couple
to
other
the
games I'd like to
Guardians of the
play.
Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet
Then there's a
floated
bunch of
by
those
without
incentive
incident,
games that got unlocked, which
but not
are
without remark.
really mean,
When
punishing,
they learned
cruel
Kupka's forces
games
were
like
making for
Lufia 2
Rosalith,
Remake
our
or
friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Dragon's Lair, Ace,
And so
Space
the
Ace, that
stage
kind
will
of
soon be
stuff.
set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite
Metroid
the
Prime
Imperial's
event,
repeated
or
attempts
not
to
Metroid
wrest it
Prime
back
event,
from
Metroid
their
event
grasp.
coming up with a bunch of Metroid
And
games
they
for
were
sure.
careful not to repeat
Absolutely.
the Empire's mistake in neglecting their
And
coastal
then
defenses.
Reverie,
The seas around Rosalith
Tales in the Reverie
are
or whatever.
firmly under Dhalmekian control.
Dragon Quest 9, haven't played that one yet.
What do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Woo, excuse me.
North. We crossed the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
So yeah, I got lots
Then
planned
take the road
actually.
through
We'll be
Stillwind
busy
down
well
to
into
the
summer,
capital.
I
Hardly
think,
the
with all
quickest
of that.
route,
And then
but
at
at
that
least it
point,
won't be
it's whatever
spotted.
games come out. I don't have any
little
major
local knowledge goes a
projects
long way.
that I've
And so must you.
We'd best get
promised.
a move on then.
Like for instance, there's the
where are you
Legend of
going
Heroes project
Aye.
that I wanted to get
I've
through
been
all of
waiting
those
a long
games,
time
and
to
we
give
got
that
Reverie
fucker
next,
a taste of his own
and
medicine.
then Daybreak 1 and 2, and then
I
Horizon.
wouldn't
So we're almost
miss
done
this
with
for
that.
the world.
Dragon Quest 9 was a
All
project
right.
that I had some time ago.
should
We're
be
almost
on our
done with
way.
that. We just have 9, and that's
Lead
it.
on.
And then we have the incentive games that were unlocked over the course of the last year. We're gonna play all of those, and then I want to play Resident Evil 9, and then I want to do a Metroid event because of Metroid Prime 4, and yeah, I think that's everything that I have planned. There's also new games that are coming out. I'm debating if I want to stream Pragmata or not. I probably will. It's just, ugh, some of the stuff surrounding the game, some of the people, actually, not the game itself looks great, looks like a lot of fun. I'm interested in it, but whew. Anyway, any new game that comes out that I want to play, that's going to take probably priority over whatever else I'm doing. And then we go back to whatever it is that we have planned. So the planned things and then new game releases that I want to stream mingling together. So all the things that I mentioned before, along with, I want to say, There we go. Everything on that list was hit. So all of that, which is a lot of really bad games or janky garbage, punishment games basically, all of those were hit. And so all of those will be played, which boy, I still need to get the Rise of Kong. Yeah. Still gotta beat it though. Yep. Just like getting over it. We beat getting over it. Oh my gosh. Whew. But yeah, along with the last Trails of games, or Trails into whatever games. Well, it's up to you. That's entirely up to you. You're the one that sent it to me. You get to choose if I do viewer choice or if I try to play it on my own time. The problem, so the thing is if somebody else sends me a game and it's something I want to play, I let them choose. You sent the game, so you get to choose whether I put it on viewer choice or whether I try to play it on my own time. The thing is, if I put it on viewer choice will eventually end. We will finish all the games on there. It's a guarantee unless something happens, right? If I decide to play it on my own time, I don't know when I can promise to get to it. Do I want to play it? Yeah, but the list of games that I want to stream is pretty big, so I can't say for sure when I can do that. So it's up to you. Oh, sorry. It's up to you entirely on whether or not that goes to viewer choice or personal choice. So, yeah, that's you get to make that decision. Another dungeon, another banger. This one has a the Rosarian theme motif, but it gives you like a adventuring and a combat version of it.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Yeah, I would like to play it's not a remaster, it's a remake, but I would like to play the Sky 1 remake eventually. Just costly for a game that I wasn't too hot on. I didn't mind Trails in the Sky 1 and 2. 3 I thought was doo-doo, but I liked 1 and 2, it was alright. And I didn't mind the Crossbell series, but Cold Steel was garbage. Garbage.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like
it's up to you. I mean, we can figure that out later if you want to. I can hold off, or you just think about it a little bit.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I've heard good things about the Sky 1 remake, but once again, it's like I wasn't super hot on the first on it. It was alright. So to spend $70 on a remake of a game that I'm not convinced about, you know?
I wouldn't do.
But I've heard good things about it. If I had it, I would. I wanted to get into the creator program for it, but I didn't get a code, so I was kind of bummed about that, which is fine. Gung Ho definitely supplied me with other codes. I got the Lunar 1 and 2 remaster from Gung Ho, so I was very happy with that. Thank you, Gung Ho.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
You know what would be really nice is if you were actually able to travel through Rosaria when you were a kid.
Have to keep going.
Like there should have been a moment where you were going through Rosalith, so that these places looked familiar, and that way when you got to this point of the game and it was all destroyed, it would have more value, more impact. You know, you're like, oh my god, I was just walking on these streets a few hours ago, you know, in the game. So like they could have built it up. I mean, it pretty much mostly is built up. They just have to tear down some of the structures, you know. There are some parts that are places that you went to that are familiar.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Rip Fort. Worth it though, still.
Why do this?
Yeah, again, I mean, it doesn't have to be immediate. I'm not really updating my viewer choice list until the Fiesta is over anyway. So I wouldn't even add it to the list until probably after Donkey Kong 64, which is more than likely the game that we'll play.
It's murderous! And there's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
you won't escape!
What's nice about the Garuda Ultimate is that you can just throw it down and just let it do its thing. So during a stagger, it's actually pretty useful because it just kind of builds that multiplier over time. But I found that there are other ultimates better to pair it with. I usually want 3 ultimates in total. And when you have Diamond Dust, which has a really short cooldown, Flames of Rebirth, and then Judgment Bolt, or Zentetskin actually is pretty good if you can build it up in time. But the build up is kind of annoying. Who the fuck cast that? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, if when we get to that point, or you can just send it to me now, the synopsis of it. I don't only play RPGs though. I like a lot of different games. That's probably why I like Final Fantasy 16 so much, is because I don't care if it's a turn-based RPG. A lot of the people that were bothered by FF16 were mad because it's not a turn-based RPG, and I just don't give a damn. I just like all sorts of different games. I still got the other dungeons music in my head.
Get out of my city or die!
Huh? What was you? A Tamagotchi.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Do you raise your what do you call him? Vocaloid type person as a Tamagotchi? 5-second freeze? I didn't get any issues. So this is where you first gain control of your character in the very, very beginning of the game. It's hard to recognize it because all the little tents and everything aren't there anymore.
Set her loose!
Kitty cat.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Kitty, kitty. I'll probably keep Garuda on for the whole game, I think, because of the,
It's down.
the Wicked Wheel, the Wicked Wheel is so good for stagger and press the attack moments. I think as far as speed goes, that might be the better option. Oh, she is in it. All right, cool. Oh, the tornado moves a little bit. I think that's new. I don't think it used to do that. I think the tornado moves. I'm pretty sure it used to be stationary in the original release. Having it move, even though it's a little slow, like situations where you stagger them right outside the tornado, no longer a problem. That's good. Yeah, maybe I will stick with it. I know there's a point, and I can't remember where it is, where you can just kind of mix and match however you want to. But I think it's like end game.
Last,
So.
Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
They actually fought too in the beginning of the game, so they have history.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's
Hey,
up
hey,
to
hey.
me then.
No biting the cables, little Maya. He's into it.
Headsman!
Where do you want me? Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Is the headsman the man that takes head or gives? You know what? Never mind.
She deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Hey, Maya.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
The answer is yes. Man, those guys took forever for me to kill, and he just like one-shots them? Why can't Gav be on my team?
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
She does.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat.
So
and
does
cleared out the
Nelfarion,
castle.
though.
But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Stop trying to find cables
Nearly
to chew
forgot.
on.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
All right, can we get that audio isolated?
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Don't you forget about me. What I understand about this part is that they said that I would bear witness to her execution, and then they try to go ahead with it without me being there.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Torgal puppy!
Jill, can you stand?
No, but we'll learn more about Torgal and how he always gets his face in my nuts.
Lord Rosfi. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of it!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oops, I just posted on accident.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
You can try.
Excellent.
Dude, stone jailers are like inhumanly big. Even Kupka is big, but those guys are like how much milk do you need to drink daily to get that like that? Blyle!
It's over.
It's
For now.
over.
I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I'm surprised nobody wants to give me a hand. If you know, you know. I suppose they just want the satisfaction of having defeated Kupka myself, so they're just handing it to me.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
I knew there was something else. I like this fight. It's a good fight. Solid fight. Excellent fight. It was the first time I died in this game. When I played it the first time through. It's because I didn't know what the ability was, whether I needed to get out of it or what.
Enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
I'm not Minoko. Leave the feet to him.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Oh, who gives a shit? It's a fucking chair, bro. Not even a comfortable looking one.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Sort of yes, sort of no. I mean, yes, but like...
I was wrong.
Not directly. It was Odin.
And I shall have my revenge.
But Odin is basically, you know...
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! those fields? You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Those don't look like bare hands, actually. Well, kind of
And what have you?
metallic, but...
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
It's different with the other people. They're not my dreams, so it doesn't matter.
Apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross!
I'll kill you! Too slow.
I wonder how he feels about me using Garuda's powers on him. Aw, man, that would have been the stagger. Ooh, 35K. That was my best one yet.
You will die by my hand, Crossfeet. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Upheaval! Whee!
Oh, shit.
I love seeing the damage numbers in the cutscenes. That little minor fourth wall break is really neat. I think it's a good touch. By the way, he was in his semi-primed form, and I'm not in my semi-primed form. Just going toe-to-toe like that is pretty sick.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. That's no escape. You will always be my domain.
Whoops, I missed.
Back to the ground!
I mean, yeah. Thank you, Joy, for 177 bits. multi-hits this time. Let's forget that. There's a little bean running around. She wants to get up on my desk eventually. Come on, again. Come on. There you go. There you go. All right. This is the thing I died to, because I wasn't sure that if I had to get out or hit him fast enough, and it's like, I kind of soon realized, like, oh shit, that's not what I'm supposed to do, and then couldn't get out in time. It's a one-shot. Oh, damn it, dude.
Turn to the ground!
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits again. That's the idea. Oh, shit. Oh, he blocked that? Well, it's time for you to end. Goodbye.
Cool.
Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bits. Thank you. Yeah, the stream is definitely going to get a little garbly there because you need some radical friggin' encoding. Which hopefully when I do my little upgrade shouldn't be a problem anymore. Good timing. Sweaty, thank you for the 39 months.
Mess!
Nom 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 nom. Oh, now we're nom nom nomming. Right, of course. We're nom nom nomming his powers. Thank you, Chrono, for the 2,602 bits. Yeah. Now you know what I mean by let's give him a hand. Or I wish they would give me a hand or whatever. Oh, this part's always just like, oh, these bloody stumps. It's just rage is making him not feel pain. Yeah, exactly, Chrono, yeah.
Kill you.
With your bloody stumps, bro, try it.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Absorbing his power will come in handy. But Tiz. You gotta hand it to him. He put up a good fight. Good boy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Rough.
I'm telling you. Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Yeah. That's why Titan punches things. That's the lore.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close.
Oh yeah, don't worry, you'll learn.
For my gift.
The game explains it.
Him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
I mean, here's the thing. They didn't have to write that in, right?
So what do we do?
They could have just made Torgal in the end. So there's like a reason for it.
We go back to the hideaway.
Hello, Tiger. Thank you for 26 months.
I'm too
Thank
tired
you.
to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
For now, Kupka is disarmed. I just want to know if the VA's throat has healed since he finished voicing Kupka.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
He'll never lay another. That's true. He'll never lay another finger on Jill again.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Although even though he may have lost his hands, he's a big guy, so you can always point him out in the crowd.
About what?
Although he can.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
No, it's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Ziggy. The articulation you get from your hands is crazy. All right, do I want to do Titan instead of Rama? I mean, I'm not really sold on Rama, but I don't like the charge up of Titan very much. Earth and Fury is cheaper than Judgment Bolt. Damage is the same, just not stagger damage, which I don't give a crap about. So I could unspec this. There's nothing spec'd here, right? So, well... Yeah, I don't really use Blind Justice. The stagger damage on it is good, though. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll probably go with this, and then I can get Earth and Fury. Oh, you get limit gauge for blocking. I'm not much of a blocker type person, though. I prefer dodging. That's my go-to. Enough points to level up Rising Flame and put that back on my bar. Oh, hold on. Let's do that. I think I want Upheaval. Oh, let me see. This is equal damage and stagger. Less stagger, lots of damage. What the hell was that? Ah, fuck. Alright, you know what? That's actually fine. I didn't realize I was so close to that. Alright, That actually is fine because this is actually a really good time to end for me. Normally I'd go for like a little bit longer, but I'm actually gonna wrap it up for now. I can't believe I was so short on space. My space for recording just filled up. It's late enough that it's fine. 7 has taken 2 half days, and so doing a full day is actually kind of bad, but like I want to go as late as I possibly can. Anyway, it's a really good time to stop, so I think we're gonna do that for now. We'll manage all the nitty-gritty builds and stuff like that later on, but for now I think it's a good time to wrap it up. But anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support. Oh, let's take it to here. There we go. Hello and good night. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, oh man, it's so good to be back to streaming finally. I've been frustrated not being able to stream this time, and it's not Seven's fault. It's not Seven's fault. He had some shit happen. He was pretty much down for the count, you know, and it is what it is. So just being able to stream again, that was nice, and I'm really excited. So tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 16. Obviously 7 will be live as well in about 12 hours-ish from now. Usually 11 hours from now is when he goes live, but I don't know when he's stopping or starting right now these days. But anyway, we'll be back on tomorrow in about 16 hours, or 12 hours, no, 16 hours, yeah. Amazing night. Thank you for all the love and support, bits and donations and subs and resubs. Loving being able to play Final Fantasy 16, of course, and loving being able to stream again. So look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy Fiesta, more Final Fantasy 16, as we get deeper in the story and the game. So thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Good night.